All right, now I'm gonna have 2 live streams going. Okay, let's see where we're at. Tom found me. Woohoo! Can you hear me now? Okay, let's see. All right, I have volume now. Tom found me. Woohoo! Can you hear me now? That's better. FF says, thank you. Can hear you now. Woo! It's hot today, I'll tell you. It is hot. We're like out here. My hair is soaked underneath. It's crazy. We were out bait fishing. I'm excited today. I feel really good. I think we're gonna catch stuff. She's already holding her pole, already getting bites. So yeah, I think we're ready to roll. So I just gotta get my stuff in the water. I gotta get some bait on. Caught lots of bluegill. Interesting thing though is that my bluegill at the bottom of my bait tank, they were like laying down. I've never ever seen that, and it's got fresh, cool water with lots of oxygen. So I'm not sure what's happening there. And Andrian says hers is still doing it. So I want to show off something here. I can get set up here in a minute. Okay. So I got something to show y'all. You got something on? An eel? Oh, you can have that. Check out what LG Bass got me. I'm super stoked about this. And I actually think I have maybe purple rattles. But yeah, he got me the purple floats. Look at that. Sweet baby Jesus. I'm going to throw that out there. But I love it. And it's on my purple rod. So look at that. I'm all set up. Get myself all kind of snagged up here too. So we're going to put a fish on that bad boy. So I got to get these things casted out. You're facing a whole different direction today because of the shade. I have shade here. I did not have shade really over there. It's starting to come in now, so I might move you a little bit later. But for right now, I'm just gonna start in this direction because this is where the shade is currently. Hopefully that doesn't change. So. My Michelle's in the house. She says, hello, ladies. Woohoo! We got ladies in the house. No offense, guys. All right. Let's see if I can get a fish on. So I think, I don't know, Andrian, yeah, mine are all at the bottom of the bucket. Are they dead? No. That's weird. I've never seen that. I mean, if they're dead, they'd be floating, wouldn't they? I don't understand. I mean, there's no reason for them to be dead. And I would think if they, I wouldn't think they'd be at the bottom of the bucket if that was the case. Dang it. Dang it. You had to be on the wrong way. Uh, we'll see how that one does. Whew. Hey, Cajun. We had a beautiful morning fishing, bait fishing. And we got out here. We had some, this mic is not doing anything, by the way. We actually had some things going on this morning. Like I had to go to the grocery store. And then also, um, going away party. I'm going away. And so, good news though, I've been applying for jobs and I got a second interview. So, I'm really excited about that. And um, so, I kind of spent some time with that this morning, just kind of responding to that. And then finally got to the store. And then we had to stop at the bait shop. We had to go potty 10 times. You know, that's just how we roll. So, we had all that going on. And then I'm trying to fix my chat under here. So uh, we did stop, and when we stop at the bait shop, they like talking to us about what we've caught, and you know if we caught any more. Talking to her about her drum that she caught. So it just takes time, but it was beautiful. We got here to our pond. I have a pond closer to my home, but it's so difficult to catch fish there. Like the turtles are horrible, and there's more turtles, I think, than anything. So when we come out here, we were just catching them, fling, fling, fling. In fact, I actually did fling one. I flung it, and it went into the tall grass behind me, and we lost it. We didn't get to recover it, so it was kind of funny. I was literally flipping bluegill this morning. But yeah, so it's been a nice, and we're gonna enjoy today. Yes, yes, yes. So hopefully there's nobody left in that other live stream. I don't know what happened. Like it came up, it wouldn't even let me back into it. So I don't know if it's still going. I don't know if that's possible, but I ended up. I was trying to put the external mics on, but I ended up using my earpiece. So that's where I'm at. And yeah, I just got to finish getting my poles out there. I'm probably not going to stand right up here in front. I have my chat over here, so but I like to like say hello, put myself out there in all my glory. So that's one thing I'm looking forward to is getting back into some shape when I move because I have really gained so much weight as you can probably see, and it'll be nice to maybe start walking some hills and losing some of this weight. And I got to get off the Arby's kick. So, but you know, all that aside, no big thing. All right. Yeah, so I don't know if these fish are like they act like they're dead. They're at the bottom dead. How is that possible? Huh? Well, it's not dead. It's still breathing. I don't get it. I can't hear you. Yeah, like most of these are not moving, but they're breathing. Well, this one doesn't seem to be breathing. Oh yeah, he's breathing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my water was too cold. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it shocked them. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Oh well, it's gonna be cut bait then, if that's the case. But so for bait, I mean, we caught all these bluegill, but apparently hers and mine are both, for whatever reason, have come out of uh, the pond, and she actually had pond water, I think, uh, and her fish aren't staying. Oh, hey, Loma, I'm sorry to hear about the that you got bad storms going on there. There's Mike Trevez. Hello, hello. Time to make the donuts. Off to work. Okay. Yeah, they all went to sleep, FSS. That's what they did, go to sleep. That's for sure. Yes, Cajun, I'm moving. It's definitely not something I wanted to do. I'm not going to say it's not by choice because I think at this point it's by choice, but um, yeah, the connection for live streaming Cajun is if you go directly on YouTube, it's better than if you try to do it through StreamYard sometimes. So
Heads up, they're going to be coming through with some equipment
they want us to reel in.
when we see them coming, and then in about an hour or so, they'll be coming the other direction. So just keep an eye out for them. We'll have enough time to reel in.
Okay, so we can cast out for right now.
We could be out right now, but he said pretty soon, so keep an eye out.
Okay,
I'm guessing they're going to move the barge.
that's what it looks like.
I think
They're gonna put that piece of equipment on.
yeah, so probably when we see them load the equipment. Got a good bite on the fish, but it took the pole down. Didn't catch it.
Did you check your hook when you brought that in? Did you check your hook? Well, I'm not gonna cast these out right yet. Then there's no point. I'm gonna probably cut up this eel though. So Michelle says, I'm off to Home Depot. Ooh, what are we getting at Home Depot? I need stuff and have an orange card. I definitely should not be allowed in there unsupervised. I'm surprised you're allowed to have the card. uh, yeah, the grandchildren have fun swimming. That's awesome. Yeah, we don't want any kids fishing. I mean, swimming where I'm fishing because usually there's a lot of hooks and whatnot in the water, and well, plus we have alligators, not to mention. So my eel is in very, very cold water, so I don't think he's going to be moving much at all. He is not, which is perfect for me. It makes him a lot easier to handle. They're just nasty buggers all around. I don't care what you do. Oh gosh, I hate when they wrap their tail around you. Yuck. Ah, gosh, it's just gross. Why do I continue to try to use these things for bait? And then they keep moving. That's what I don't like. Oh. Yeah, so I was very happy to get a response about the second interview, like first thing this morning. That was great news, and it doesn't guarantee the job, but that's a good foot in the door, I think. So I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, I'm losing the shade over here. I think it's going to the other side. Okay. Deep breath. Oh, it's deep breath. You are grounded. Step away from the orange card. That's awesome. Yeah, the fishing can get boring for the grandkids for sure. Like, I find it boring myself as an adult. That's why I do the live streaming so I don't get bored. And now, of course, I fish with Andrian, but she fishes. She stays up there with her poles. So, so I made a mistake. I'm gonna point this out. Maybe not everybody knows. I'm pretty sure the people in my live stream know this, but this is not the first time I've done this. So I'm gonna point this out. And I had these dang things in a baggie, and I'm sure this is why I had them in the baggie so I couldn't screw it up. So, and catfishing, I will use a circle hook. You see this at the tip of this hook, how it bends in like this? So, unfortunately, at some point in time, I had bought J hooks. You see, that does not have that same curvature on the hook right there. You see that? I just showed this to Andriana so she'll know as well. Unfortunately, it appears when I got snagged up last week and I reeled in my stuff and I'm just now looking, I had a J hook on my setup. Now, it's not to say you can't use the J hooks, but you're really gonna set the hook, I think, on that one versus this one pretty much will set itself. And that's why I guess most are using circle hooks when we're catfishing because they tend to be better to set themselves on the hook. So I just thought I'd point it out to anybody who didn't know the difference between the circle hooks and the J hooks. So this was nice because I'm thinking, okay, long shank, and it actually is really nice to put the bait on and whatever thing. But yeah, I don't want to be using a J hook, and so I actually found that I had put them in my tackle box, and probably when I kept snagging up and it was dark, that's what I was grabbing. So I'm glad I recognized it and saw it in time to catch it. I don't want to put them back on my pole, but I am running out of hooks. So that's something I'm going to have to also resupply on as my um, resupply on my circle hooks. I don't know. I might jump up in size and I go over to Virginia because I downsized here. So I think I'm ready to put equipment on, so it shouldn't be long. I'll be able to put my bait out there. Right now, I just have the eel on, and then I'm going to be putting the chicken out there as well. So, but I'm just going to wait until they're done moving their equipment. That was nice that they let us know that. All right, I'm going to try to catch up on chat. Chitty chat. Let's see. All right. Hey, Mike Young in the house. Hello. Also, in other news, LG Bass has maintained his 500 subscribers. So thank you to every single person last week that made that happen. We really appreciate that. You know, I had wanted to get him up over 500 just to make sure it stuck, but as we right now, he has told me he still has his 500. So that's awesome. Awesome sauce. Hello, G Bro from South Bend. Hey, Joe. I am leaving South Carolina. I am on to bigger and better things, I guess. I got to look at the positive side. I'm really, 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 really hopeful I'm going to get this job. This job puts me back into an industry that I spent 20 some odd years in. Um, not to say that it's going to be easy, but at least I'll have some familiarity in the field, and it's in modular home construction. I worked construction my entire life. For those that didn't know, I was a flag girl, I was a mason tender, lull operator, which is those big tilting forklifts, and oh gosh, a slew of different things. Everything except for carpentry. I was never a carpenter, but I was a painter also. And but modular homes, I worked up into the sales department, inside sales support, and it helped. There's a whole list of responsibilities that are included in that position. So, which include helping out with some pricing and all that good stuff. So, Michelle got her whole new kitchen. So, and she's talking about going to Home Depot. Like, you got to understand, she just got an entirely new kitchen. She's got a freaking oven, okay, that she can control with a remote on her phone. Like it's an app. It's a freaking app on her phone that she can control her oven with, okay? Just so you know. So when she's going to Home Depot, you know. Tom's probably on the phone right now locking down his credit limit. Like, hurry up, make it so there's only $100 limit. That's what I would do, Tom, just saying. Kaden says, I'm so glad I'm retired. Oh, that's awesome. You got 7 subs and they're all from in here. Hey, you know, you got to start somewhere. I I had to start out with 0 subs, so, you know, and now I don't even know how many subs I have. Because right now it doesn't, like once, you know, the goal was originally to get the 500 subscribers so you can get the community tab. But then they made it so you didn't even have to have that to get the community tab. Now I think you only need 100. You know, 1,000 subscribers was so that you could monetize or at least apply for monetization. And now they made it so you can actually apply for monetization at 3,000 watch hours instead of 4,000 watch hours. You still need 1,000 subscribers, but. So I'm sorry if there's really noisy. We're going to wait for this equipment to stop. It's loaded on a barge over here next to me. So, Russ the Hunter, hello. We haven't even gotten our bait in the water yet because they're moving equipment onto a barge over here, and they're going to be floating back by here. So it's not worth me even putting my lines in right now. I got one line in. Joe says, well, best wishes on your new adventures and keep doing your videos when you can. We'll miss you, lady. Well, you're not going to miss me because I am going to be live, hopefully, if I get service down there on Lake Gaston with Mr. LG Bass. So I'll still continue to do the live streams and hopefully more videos because I'll be in an area where I can put my kayak in, do some bass fishing there as well, maybe some hiking adventures. And so certainly, if anything else, you'll probably see more of me rather than less. Uh, Except for if I do get this job, and because it's a full-time job, and I have to travel 45 minutes each way to get to it. So if I get the job, then you're only going to see me on my days off. But yeah, so we're moving from South Carolina with alligators and going to VA where they do not have alligators. Everything else will be the same. They have all the snakes, bears, probably fire ants everywhere too. I'm not sure. But I'm less likely to step into that mound. Oh boy. So today we're hoping that we're going to get on some fish. I don't know. Hopefully, once this barge gets out of here, I can get my lines in the water. All right, I'm scrolling back up just to make sure. I don't think they're gonna. My fish are gonna come back. FF. He said they're gonna get lively soon. I don't know. I don't know why. Why? I can't imagine why they died, other than maybe the water was too cold. I didn't. Usually, I'll use the same water that they came from, the pond water, and this time I did not do that. And I don't know. Maybe they got shocked. Maybe the water I use my tap water at home, and like Andrian said, maybe it had chlorine in it. Her water had chlorine in it, and maybe that's what did it. I don't really know. Uh, I don't even know how to work this live streaming. It's all y'all, all fault. I did manage to make one video. That's awesome. We have Michelle's. Uh, we have Michelle's. I must have said something, and now I don't remember what I said. We have Michelle's what? Yep. Chlorine and fluoride in tap water can cause issues to the fish. I mean, they weren't even in there that long. And that's a bummer because we were catching them left and right. Oh, here goes the barge now. You should see the barge coming by pretty shortly. So while they are down there, we're going to be casting out. So
They're probably waiting for high tide to be able to get that to where they need to. And that's why they're probably going to be back in the time period they are.
I did not even check the tide chart yet. So all right. So we got the eel head, live bait, and chicken. I had a lot of pain in my left shoulder today. And I didn't think it was going to affect my casting, but it does a little bit. So, ow. Rolling my ankle. Oh my goodness. Yeah, now I set you guys up over here because there was no shade over there. Now all the shade's over there. So I'm going to move you. I'm going to move all my stuff over this way. And now it probably was only a matter of time. I'm going to put you in where it's a lot cooler. That was the bells in my hand.
I only have 2 alive.
Huh? Looks like something in the water right there. Looks like something going against the current over there. Because if I'm not mistaken, the current's going that way.
They were taking that out while the tide was high enough.
But what I'm saying is if the current's going that way, that thing's going against. Okay. Yeah, my shade over here by the tree didn't last long at all. That's okay though. We're just gonna move over here. All right. I'm gonna have to move quite a bit of stuff here, but I'm gonna take a minute here. Take a look. Look. Hey, there's Mike Cole in the house. You wouldn't like my snacks today. I was just telling Andriana, I go into the store and it's my healthy self that goes shopping. And then it's my unhealthy self that suffers always. So I got grapes, actually, which thank you for reminding me because I have red grape, which is perfect on a hot day. Also hydrating. You are the minister of snacks. We've been waiting for you. Well, I don't know. People were not satisfied. I probably have 2 live streams going. That's probably why I only have 14 thumbs up. I don't know if the other one automatically died or not. Dangerous creatures of Lake Gaston? Oh, I gotta scroll up. What are we talking about here? What do we have with Michelle? I know. I'm still trying to figure that out too. We have Michelle's Dangerous Creatures of Lake Gaston. I don't know. Oh, I get it. Because I said they don't have alligators up there, but they have all the usual creatures of the snakes, the bears, and what Tom is saying as far as dangerous creatures, they have Michelle's up there, which would probably be more dangerous than alligators. I get it. I was really slow on that. My bad. I think Michelle's going to come back and kick your ass for that. Life's too short. Get the yummy snacks. Mike, have you seen the size of me? Honestly. I could not fit into any more. And I can't afford to go buy any more clothes as I get bigger and bigger and bigger. So, oh, these little flies are annoying. Cut it out. I think they're black flies. Yeah, so you can say that now because she left, exactly. But you don't know. She could be tuning in right now, listening on her way to Home Depot. And now that she heard that, she's going to spend double. So there you have it. Yummy snacks are important. I have yummy snacks though. Grapes are yummy and they're sweet. And they typically don't make me feel sick after. Like, I've been eating a lot of donuts at work. They have Krispy Kreme donuts. I'm not necessarily a fan of Krispy Kreme. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing because we didn't have that in New Hampshire. But, and I still don't know what the big deal about Krispy Kreme is really, but it's an easy go-to snack to bring. Go get a box of donuts for work, for everybody that's hustling for the day. And so we get those, and I must have ate like 3 or 4 of those. I like the blueberry cake donuts, and yeah, it's just been a lot. And they're gonna throw, I think, a go. Oh, your pole! Andrea, get that! Woo! I just saw that takedown. That was a big snap. Oh yeah, that thing, the tip of that pole just went way down hard. Real down hard. Real down. Is it not on there? Oh, see, huh? Well, it's not going back after. It's either on there or not. That's why you reel down. You don't stop reeling. She's gonna keep.
This is the one that I'm not sure if I got a circle hook on.
Reel it in.
Alright, I got it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Don't stop reeling ever. It was a gar.
What?
I bet you. That looks like a gar bite to me. And it let go. The way it snapped back, I think that was a gar. But if you had just gotten up and reeled down, you can't hesitate. Did it take your hook off?
This is the one that I'm not sure if it's a circle hook. It is.
There you go.
I wasn't sure.
But next time, don't hesitate. Reel down and keep reeling in, because even if it's a catfish, it could be swimming to you, and you don't want to let that slack off there. And you're just holding it, hesitating and waiting. Because if it's not on there, then the worst thing that happens is you reel it in, check your bait, and throw it back. But yeah, that was a heck of that was a gar bite for sure. Sorry, I'm yelling in your ear because she's way over there. She wants to catch a gar, and she can have them. Porcupine pig, hello. Keep reeling, keep reeling, yeah, keep the rod in the air, exactly. She stops and then she lets her rod tip down. And she leaves the rod just kind of sitting out there because she is hesitating, waiting to see what's on it. So that's what we're talking about. If you reel down and keep that tip up in the air always, and reel, reel, reel. That's something I learned. And set that hook. That's the thing. Set that hook before you even pick it up.
My saltwater weighs a fish. Then I thought maybe I didn't. This is the only one I didn't check to see if it was a circle hook.
Now you have, so that's good.
But it was.
What did it bite on? Chicken or live bait? And it took it, right? Yeah, probably gar. You go through a lot of live bait with gar. Skeeter says I'd be heading out.
It was dark in color.
Huh?
It was dark in color. I saw it right in the water.
Could have been a bowfin. I don't know.
It didn't. It looked dark.
Um,
It wasn't a blue cat.
I'd be heading out to do stealth camping tonight. Oh, nice. I've been going live tonight on YouTube around 8 p.m. Eastern Pennsylvania. Nice. I think we'll still be right here at 8 p.m. I'm not 100% sure. Snap back. It did snap back. Yeah, it's too bad you can't see these poles, her poles down there, but I think you'd have to really be looking hard because I think it's blends in with the background. Right, Tom? He says, I am sure Michelle's listening, but once she walks into Home Depot, it's like game on. Squirrel! Circle Hook Productions in the house. Hello, hello. So I just barely really got casted out, and I don't think I have to go move all my other stuff because I think the shade fell upon me over there as well, which is nice. I'll tell you, it's hotter than a two-peck of billy goat today. It is legitimately like my neck is soaked. It's crazy. Oh, I got a bite. Oh, slack line. Oh yeah, it's definitely slack. Let's go. Let's go. Pull that out. Pull it out. Nope. That is on the eel. Yep, here it goes. That's probably a freaking gar too. Oh, this one's now going slack. This is live bait. I don't want no guards.
I don't know what that was. Oh, now this is doing something again too.
Yeah, that's my live bait, so it's probably taking it right off. Let's see if it goes tape down, tape down. Go, go, go. That's a gar. I'm not messing with the gar, so come on, man. It's whatever's on this one is crossing over. So, for those that are wondering why I didn't reel down on that, is because I have a history of catching
My two live baits went slack.
gar or eel or turtle. And if we got gar bites, though, that a lot of times is good because that means the catfish are floating around here probably too. So, and we didn't really have a lot of gar bites out here. So, since I've been fishing this spot anyway, let's see if it got my live bait. Nope, the fish is still on there. Still alive. So let's try that again. At least we got some action. May not be what we want, but we got some action. These black flies are super annoying. You got black flies harassing you over there? Gosh, they're annoying.
Check my bait with something good again.
Okay. Yeah, I feel good about catching something today. I feel like I think we will. I think we'll be catching them today. Hey, there's my sister. Hello, Miss Kitty. Let's make Miss Kitty a moderator. Just so you guys can't all boot her out. No booting my sister out, you guys. It is too hot, Mike Cole. It's hotter than a two-pecker billy goat. That's how hot it is. It's like, and maybe it's not as far as the heat, the number itself, but the humidity today is brutal. However, apparently after today we have a cold front coming in, or something of that nature, and then the humidity won't be so bad. Okay. So we were just talking, Chrissy, about Miss Kitty. I got my second interview. So this morning they texted me and we scheduled for a second interview for Friday. Woohoo! I'm so excited. I really, 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 really hope I get this. Not just because, I mean, it pays more than what I'm actually making right now, even, which doesn't much matter because it's going to cost me more in the gas to go back and forth. But it'll be right back in the industry doing exactly what I was doing. Actually, the duties are a little bit more than what I was doing, so. But that's all right. It's all right. Wait for the snapback. Ah, see, I told you Michelle was listening, Tom. He'll be lucky if it's only double. I told you she was listening, Tom. Oh, this is great. This is great. Story time. She heard it all. All right, so what are you doing today, kitty cat? You out there working in the yard? What is today? What's today? Tuesday. Yeah. So I worked yesterday. I actually left work early because I wanted to go take care of some things that I had to take care of, like with my dentist. So I left a little bit early and got there, and the dentist wasn't even open. What? So that was pointless. And today, come hell or high water, I was going to be fishing because this is Adrian and I will not be fishing. I thought today was going to be our last time fishing. I don't know if we're coming back out here tomorrow. We haven't discussed it, and we don't really know. It depends, I think, on.
Rick has a doctor's appointment.
Okay. She's not coming back out tomorrow. I don't know if I will. And then we have next week. And then after next week, that will be our last time fishing together. Next week's clear. But I can only fish, I think. Well, I don't know. We'll have to see. But next week I should have Monday and Tuesday off. But I had to work this Monday because it was super freaking busy at work. And I actually, instead of having a 2 week notice, I have like a 2.5 week notice. She's sneaking up on you guys again. Look out. She's coming in. She's coming in hot. I told her. She runs. I told her I was giving her extra sass today. So be on the lookout. If you guys think I'm too sassy, it's because I have to be double sassy because I'm not going to be here to give her any more sass pretty soon. So the banter times 10 today. She's already prepared, and she will be bantered to death today. And then if she's not going to fish with me tomorrow, I don't know if I'm coming back out here tomorrow. It depends on what I got to do. But then um, next week I should have Monday and Tuesday off, which I might come out here both days just to get in as much of that time. It's not like I'm never going to fish again, okay? It's just that I'm not going. I found this beautiful location to fish, and life is grand over here. And yeah, I'm gonna enjoy it before I leave. I love my bank. I love the bank and the bank fishing. So tis what it is. Thank you, Mike, calling the congratulations. Definitely sassy. She's running. um, I mean, that's a good start, right? I got a second interview, so that's good. That's good. I think if they didn't have any interest, they wouldn't bother with a second interview. So it would be really nice to be set up with a job, a full time, good paying job before I get there. That's for sure.
I tried to do my sneak thing. So that did tear at the top of the fish. It didn't look like a catfish bite. I don't know what it was, but it might be.
The damn gars.
It might not have been, but it wasn't a drum bite and it wasn't a catfish bite. This could have been it was over here, but I don't know. It's all now on the dead live bait.
Yeah, I think mine are. And that's a bummer. We caught so many fish, so I don't.
And
What's your theory, Tom, on our bait dying? Hey, Richard. Up, Kitty Cat says she lost service. Yeah, so I had fresh water, and the only thing I can say is I did take it from the sink. Last week I took it from the hose right here at the building.
It seemed to be better. They started to come back too when we put hose water from here. I emptied mine out hose water from here.
But then they just didn't make it.
Well, two of them made it enough for me to use them alive.
Yeah, I have that one that's alive out there.
So I think once we switch to the water from the hose here, I got to ask her whether that's maybe well water here that they're getting.
I would imagine it's well water out here. They're too far for.
So maybe the treatment on the.
Oh, there we go again. It looks like the line's bouncing. We'll see.
Yep.
The black flies are horrible. Mike Cole says need to let tap water sit for 24 hours before adding fish. Oh, I did not do that.
I did not do that either. I put mine in.
It sat maybe like 2 hours, not 24.
Mine was less than that. So.
No, it wasn't. You put it in at the house.
Yeah.
So did I.
Oh.
And then we brought it out here, and then we bait fished.
So yes.
So it was almost an hour ride out here. And we were, probably took us actually, it would be about 2 hours.
It's definitely not 24.
Yeah, too much chlorine.
And today when I took a shower, I could smell the chlorine in the water.
That's a bummer because we were catching fish left and right up there too. So that's probably why I always use pond water before. But it's just this water's nasty. And usually I've always used the water that I caught the fish from. This is the first time I've used the sink water. And the last time I literally came here first and got the hose water, which is probably well water. Huh?
They lived last.
I didn't use this is the very first time I've ever used water from my tap. Last time I used it from up there and they lived. But this is the first time I've ever used my tap water and they died. Just like starting a new aquarium at home. Isn't that a weird smell? Do you smell that? What do you think that is?
Maybe they use some kind of I don't know. That smells kind of fuel, but not.
Is that what it is? Oh, maybe from up there. I'm funny like that because I live in New Hampshire in the mountains. If you smell certain smells, it could be a moose nearby, and you would smell the musty moose smell. Um,
I should have looked into the Congress since they're gonna.
Not that I suspect that we have any moose behind us, but that would be really interesting, though, wouldn't
Yeah, that'd probably be a first.
it? I don't think they have moose in Virginia either. I definitely think that's a definitely a way north thing. Canada, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, New England, basically.
Heat horrible.
Huh?
Heat's horrible.
It's really nice right now. The breeze is really nice.
Yeah, I think when I was by the polls, I was in the sun.
The black flies are freaking redonkulous, though.
So, Rick and I took a short walk in Georgetown this weekend.
Oh yeah.
And the flies were horrible even there. Like we went over to see if anything was happening by the old bridge, and we weren't fishing just to kind of see, and the flies chased us away.
Yeah.
Literally. And usually, like bugs go after me more than him, but in this case, they were going after him more than me. Oops.
Hey, Cindy. So, yeah, we had a couple, we think garbites maybe so far. I probably ought to just check and see what our tide is doing because I haven't even done that yet. So I'm already signed up for a tournament. I don't know, maybe Cindy, did you sign up for the tournament that D Fields had posted? I'm gonna forget the name of it now, but it's for the ladies. And I signed up because I'll be already all settled into Virginia by then, I think. The only problem is I just don't know if I'll be able to live stream. Tom says more than likely the additives in the water. We have well water and have never experienced that. Make sure you clean the bucket thoroughly before the next trip. Yep. That sucks though. I wonder, do you think I should just try to dump it all out and go up and just get the hose water from up here? And I don't think they're going to come back, but the ones that are still alive in there. That's a shame. So Kitty says, did I hear you say second interview? Yes. I got the second interview. So Friday is my second interview. Woohoo! All right, I'm gonna go check my tide chart. Oh, in fact, they're reaching out to me now. All right. So yeah, they actually are reaching out to me. Cardinal Homes is the name of the place that I've applied for, and and which is funny because I love my Cardinals. All right, let's see. Oh, we are at, yeah, we're at the top of high tide. Yep. I'm gonna pull it up again just to make sure. Yep. Okay. Oh, so it says that I have 2 live streams going. I don't know how to end the first one. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate that. I'll see if I can find it, Cindy, and tag you in it. Yeah, it's a tournament, and yeah, I'd have to find it. So I don't know how to get rid of the other live stream. I don't know. I just saw it on there, and I don't know if I can. Oh, here we go. There we go. I think I just deleted it. Oh no. Yeah, okay. So I was like, what did I just do? I just deleted the one I was in. No, I didn't. I was like, oh, the heck? Oh, I gotta leave stuff alone. Okay. Ladies Catfish Rumble. And let's see. All right, I just tagged you in it, Cindy, on Facebook. And so it actually looks like, yeah, June 23rd. So if you get in there, Cindy, you'd be fishing with myself. There's a Gabby Benoit, Allison Benoit, Paula Hood, Crazy Cat Ladies, and Pam Smith. But it looks like on June 23rd, they still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open spots. So there you have it. I just tagged you in it, Cindy, if you're still here listening. Yep. Tom says Lady Catfish Rumble, I believe. Yep. I could actually post maybe that link here. Hi, Brenda. Because I just, let me see if I can actually. All right, there you go. That's the Facebook link, which means it will bounce you out of this stream to go there, but yeah. So ladies, check that out, and that's in the Fields to Water um, Facebook page. Oh my goodness. So that's good to know. We are at the top of the high tide, so we are going to be fishing into the falling tide here, which is awesome. Hey, catfish regulators in the house. Hey, Aaron. I was just telling Andriana about you because I realized I had given her rod holders her husband made. Um, kind of awesome. They look really nice and stuff, but her rods really, she is really afraid of them coming out of the holder, so he's gonna amp those up for her. But I ended up giving her the red ones that I had, and I said, I know I didn't buy them. I got them somewhere, and I remembered those are the ones that you actually had given me back some time ago because you had a whole bucket full of them. And so I did give her those so that she can continue to fish securely here on the bank, which I think she's using them right now. Talking about the rod holders I gave you. You using all did I give you two or three? Two? What a tightwad I am. Uh, I'm wondering, maybe he gave me three. I might have another one buried somewhere. I'm a little sad to be giving them away because if I need them, but at the same token, I want her to be able to not have to worry about her rods. So, as a bantering friend that I am, I still have a heart and had to give her. I gave up my rod holders. And then I had Avid tell me, "Oh, I'm gonna send you these awesome," because he had given me these orange ones, which I use all the time. And he's like, "I'm gonna give you better rod holders and send me your stuff." So once again, I reached out to Avid. Okay, here's my address, and then I haven't heard anything. So, but that is not the first time that's happened. So I think people get busy, and then I don't know what happens. Hey, Curtis, we're doing great on this fantastic day. Hey, Donald Long. Sharing is caring. Yep, until the day I need them, and then I'm gonna be like, "Damn it, gave them to her." Yeah, it's just you don't find them like anywhere. So, but I mean, as long as I take care of the three I have and not walk away and leave them on a bank, then I should be okay. We'll see. Did you guys ever? This is very, this is random, but I happen to just notice my armpits smell fantastic. I don't know if you guys have ever had that experience where you buy a deodorant and like you probably don't think a lot of it at the time that you buy it. Like I don't know, I just buy the same kinds all the time. But this one smells This one smells really good, and I think it's like a powder fresh or something. I was like, dang, I smell really good. I showered this morning. I showered, and I'm smelling powdery fresh at the moment. Oh my goodness. I said that I got 32 people in chat. Normally I would just talk like that if I only have like nine. So I got nine people in here. You know what? It doesn't matter. 932. I'm never going to change. I'll probably never get monetized. Mike Cole put, speaking of not getting monetized and speaking the way I do, Mike Cole, I don't know how many people follow Mr. Mike Cole on Facebook, but he put a post out there that said, whoever made tulips popular, like or something of that nature. I can't remember exactly how it goes, but I couldn't help but just respond to that. Like, I'm pretty sure it was a man who decided tulips were fantastic once they landed on on the on their organ. Yeah, that's where I went with it. But it was funny. Made me laugh, Mike. Yeah, that's weird. Sure you did. Hey, Stuart. Sharing is caring. Hey, Michael. Where you from? You got gummies on your tatas? Yeah, we know you do. Ah, that's what it was. Who decided tulips were so great? Absolutely. I'm in South Kakalaki. I don't know. I'm not going to be in I'm going to feel like I'm in a Kakalaki when I move, but I'm not sure. I'm actually closer to New Hampshire in some sort of way. I think it was my sister that pointed that out to me because I'm like, yeah, not really. And especially if we go around the long way, but I am because it takes me 5 hours to get out there from here. Well, not from here. It would take me 6 hours from here, probably. Well, actually, I don't know. From here, it might be closer. I don't really know. But from the house, it takes me 5 hours to get out to Tom and Michelle's, and so that's 5 hours closer to New Hampshire. I don't think I'm ever going back to New Hampshire, so that don't much matter. I am moving out there to Virginia, Regs. I'm on my 2 week notice. It was 2.5 weeks, so but I applied for a job in um, with a company called Cardinal Homes, and they are out in Wiley'sburg, Virginia. But I can't stay where I am, so moving on, moving on. Hopefully, I'll have a job and life will be fantastic. I did not go get crawfish, Curtis. Nope, I haven't had time to even bait fish. So Andriana and I had to go catch our bluegills this morning, but the damn things died. Like literally, hadn't I mean, immediately when they got my water, they laid to the bottom of the tank. So now now we're thinking that maybe because I had tap water from the house, and that could have had the chlorine in it. So let me see what's. There's a couple of them alive, but most of them have died. Which I'm gonna take them out. Yeah, I've got 4 dead fish. I don't know. Maybe I should take the rest of them out before they all die. Oh, that one's kind of alive. How come some of them survived? So I've got 4 of them that survived. One's on the brink of death, and 4 that have absolutely died. Huh? Um, 9. Cause I got 1 on the hook. I think I should go up there and drain this water out. But I did, yeah. I think it was, see, I kept telling you, I want to go, want to go, want to go to put the water in. I think if we had gone when I said, maybe they would have survived.
Oh, you would have changed out the water? But you just added water. You just changed it out anyway.
Huh?
You changed yours out. You just added, right?
Right. So that's what I'm thinking. I should go up and just rinse it out. But that's all right. I'll use it as cut bait. Hey, Mike Turner. Okay, Tom says change to the hose water. Put them in some water from the river. Yeah, all right. So I'm going to probably walk away from the live stream here for a minute. And I'll go up there and take care of this. So I'm going to leave you in my ear because it's just a pain in the butt when I have to take you out. But bear with me a minute. The thing is, I don't know how I'm going to change it with them in there, you know.
Oh, okay. You might be able to tilt it sideways and get most of the water out.
Yeah, and then put the fresher water in. Ooh. All right. Let's see if that worked. Maybe not, but that's all right. I think at least even at that was cut bait, so that'll work, right? You know. Did any of yours survive?
I two of them I got out alive, and the rest died. But I'm gonna and now I've got all of them out. So I'm gonna probably go try and catch some bait in a little bit.
What? You gonna do what?
I'm gonna go try and catch them over there.
Oh.
A little bit, yeah. See if they're sometimes they're bite, sometimes they're not. Hit or miss over there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a real bummer to lose that many after we nailed it. Like
Yeah,
it didn't take long. We were catching them like left and right.
I'd be out there already. I'm waiting for it to cool down just a little.
All right. But even after doing that, and I don't know if I just shocked them with that heavy hose spray, but yeah, there's two that are kind of laying down at the bottom, but so that means I probably am going to end up with three that are alive. The two are like barely hanging on. He's swimming a little bit. He might come back too. We won't call him done yet. Yeah, and if nothing else, I got these four of them, and I'll use as cut bait. But so right now I got chicken on, eel, and a live bluegill. So anything happen on the rods while I was gone? Any movement? No, no. I have a bubbler, Brenda. They're live bait. You can't keep live bait without having a bubbler in the bubbler thing, but yeah, they definitely got actually fresh oxygen too from the water hose going in. So they could come back. We'll see. The bubbler's working perfectly fine. There's nothing. And I actually got brand new batteries today too, just in case. But I don't want to waste the batteries I have, so I'm gonna let those run their course before I change them out. Yeah, I probably should have done that first. Is change. I did actually when I was over there and telling her, I didn't put that much water in the cooler, and I was catching these fish, catching them. But as soon as they got in the water, they were laying at the bottom. I had never ever seen that before, and I thought, well, maybe I just don't have enough water in there. And so I was anxious to get back here so I could get the hose water in there. But we kept, you know how it goes. Oh, just one more, one more, one more, and then so several more fish. But what good was that? Other than that, we can use it for cut bait. Uh, but that's all right. Fresh cut bait. It's not frozen bait. It'll work. Not everything has to, they don't always have to be live out there to work. So might actually go do better with the cut bait, during the day here and switch to some of the live bait at night. She's gonna try to go catch some up at the pond over here. Outdoor Joe in the house. Hello. It's really, really nice here now. Now that I'm in the shade, it's awesome. This spot is so freaking awesome. I'm gonna miss it a lot. I'm gonna really miss it a lot. Like the shade coming in over here is incredible. This whole area where I'm sitting right now is all shade. And it feels so beautiful out here. Just a slight breeze, which thankfully is happening because other than that, we would have mega black flies because they were already being a pain. We are at the top of falling tide. So that's good for us. Usually it takes about a couple hours into the falling tide before we start seeing any real significant bites. Um, the last few times we've been out here fishing, we've only gotten dink-sized fish. So um, hopefully today we're going to get something a little more substantial. Not that we're not happy for every size fish, but the bigger fish would definitely be nice. Actually, I think I'm gonna have my sandwich here pretty soon. Look at Tom dropping the links. The link dropper. There you go, Mike. Exactly. Mike says, cut bait gets more scent in the water to draw them in. Let's go. I think it was our fish dance last week that drew them in. I got 2 sandwiches, Mike Cole. So one had, and they're both in a wrap. I ran out of actual. I like wheat bread usually, and I get the stuff that does. Believe it or not, I get the wheat bread that doesn't have the high fructose corn syrup in it. Like it's gonna matter when I'm eating half a bag of bits of honey, but anywho, this time I have wraps because I ran out of bread. So I have deli meat, turkey, really flavorful turkey meat. Oh my gosh, and it's like kind of, it just is really good. I don't even know how to explain it. And then I like pepper jack cheese, so I get that. But then I also had provolone cheese this time. So the turkey sandwich has provolone cheese, and then I have German bologna, and my German bologna sandwich has pepper jack cheese. And then I have my grapes, and I got some trail mix that has the omega 3s in it and some healthy fatty acids, my amino acids. Listen, you got to start somewhere, right? So I'm not gonna lie, if we get out of here early enough, I might very well stop and get that Arby shake. But if I eat good out all day, then I have room for the Arby shake. And the grapes are really good. They are just, I rinsed those off with the hose too, so. Like, because they have like this film, this white film coating in it. I don't like that. But even washing them off at the hose didn't take the film off them. I like fatty acids. Give me the turkey. I know, right? The turkey sandwich sounds really good right now. And it seems like automatically I get here. By the time I get here, and I ate a bagel. We picked up at Dunkin' Donuts. I picked up a bagel, a cinnamon raisin bagel, and I got my cream cheese on the side. That's what I ate on the way out here. And here I am feeling hungry again. Damn it. So I don't know if Cindy left. I know she's probably listening while she was at work. She does that sometimes. So I don't know if she left before she heard that I tagged her. I didn't see any response. Hopefully she'll see it on the Facebook. Any other ladies listening, you might want to go check that out. I dropped the linky dink in here to go check out the ladies catfish rumble. 9.2 miles from Arby's? Oh man. Oh, I could walk that. I'll walk it, and then I'll go get my 700 calorie shake and then walk back, and then it'll be like I burn up all those calories, it won't matter. I think I'm gonna have to make friends with the donkey farm. That way there, I can ask that neighbor, can I take donkey? Can I take the donkey to Arby? I cracked myself up. Where did you want to go with your donkey? I want to go to Arby's and get my shake. That's a visual right there. Can you picture me on the donkey on my way to Arby's? So, the donkey. Donkey! I'm like 25 miles from an Arby's. I love their roast beef and cheddar. Yum. Yum. I know. I'm like, that was like one of the questions I had because it's going to be slim pickings. But my favorite thing is jalapeno poppers. And I know that the store up the street has jalapeno poppers. Those are like, I could just sit there and eat jalapeno poppers for dinner. That's my thing. I heard bells, but and she's sitting down. They weren't my bells. So I know they have those. I also like my Jamocha Arby's Jamocha shake. I like the Arby's poppers as well. They have poppers at the drive-through. So thankfully they do have the Arby's. I like the curly fries. I've been eating those. I like Wendy's French fries better. I know that they have an Applebee's. I've been there, so I'm content with that. Applebee's. I think it'll be okay. I might survive. Oh, was that my middle rod? Good eye, Tom. So I got hit on the middle rod. The middle rod has the live bait on it. That is a smash rod. That smash rod has the purple float, a pink rattle, and a live fish on it. I know I heard the bells. I didn't see anything move though. Good thing you guys. How did you even see that? I don't even think you get a good view of the rods right now. They look like they're all in the shadows. Washington State is a little far for catfish. Luckily, last week it was a mess at the end of the night. Um, my two of my lines got all crossed up, tangled up, and so I had to reel them in together. And there was no recovering them. I had to cut them both off. But luckily, I did reel them both in because that was all the weight that I have left. That will hold bottom down here. So I was able to recover my 5 and 6 ounce weight and my hooks. But one of the hooks was a J hook. I didn't even realize I had a J hook on. So now I've made sure that I took all. I think what happened was I had all the J hooks in a baggie, and then I decided to go and dump all these hooks out of the baggie to try to find a smaller hook. And then I put them all in my tackle box in my end. So I had to go back through and take all the J hooks back out because that's what I ended up mistakenly putting on my hook on my line. Oh yeah, so the tip is above the tree line, so you can just see it. Yep. And the muddy river rod, the one that's closest to the stream, oftentimes seems like it blends in. So I'm surprised it's visible today. Fish and chips. Yeah, there is the Bubba's Fish Shack or something of that nature. I was enjoying that for quite a while. Go down there and get the it's like $10 or $12 and you get a nice sized catfish, fried catfish fillet, uh, great portion of French fries, and the hush puppy. So I might have to visit that before I leave. I was gonna go the other night, but then I changed my mind because I gotta go all the way to Surfside. The way I went home last night, it probably really wouldn't have been too far out of my way. But normally I go home in an entirely different direction. But the other night I went home. Last night I went home that way that I shoulda, coulda gone to Surfside. So I was out when I'm out there inspecting and stuff, and I was taking some pictures of like views. I was in one of the resorts, and but then also, out looking at the ocean. Funny because I really have not spent a lot of time at the ocean water. It's not really my thing, and I don't know. Like when I first got here, I walked the ocean at one of the. I like the park that I go to, Huntington Beach State Park, but other than that, I really haven't spent a lot of time at the ocean. So I really can't say I'll miss the ocean. I might maybe at some point be able to take a ride out to Virginia Beach. I'd like to check that out. But I think that's also something like 3 to 5 hours away. Not sure. And my car right now isn't the best, but if I get this job, I'm gonna need the car for sure. If I get any job, I'm gonna need the car. I can't live. I can't live without the car. My turn says if I turn my phone sideways, I can see the first two rods clearly. The far rod only see the bottom half. Yeah, it really blends in with the background. And it doesn't seem to matter if I move the camera. I could actually move it closer at this point because the shade moved. But that's the problem is all the dark shadows came in. Oh crap! Virginia Beach is only 2.5 hours. Oh, I'm definitely gonna go check out Virginia Beach. I'm definitely wanting to take that ride. That ain't nothing. 2.5 hours. Now you guys got me fiddle farting with this thing. Why'd you make me fiddle fart? You know I'm gonna fiddle fart all the time, anytime I can. I can't leave nothing alone. I fiddle fart with everything. Everything. Honestly, you don't even need to see the bottom of the rods. Nope. You still can't see them. Oh, now it's probably even worse. Now they really blend. If you only knew, Michael. If you only knew. All right, this is aggravating to me, so I'm gonna go back over here. Hold on. Oop, bet that made you dizzy. That make you dizzy? What you know about that? So I didn't get the opportunity to put big girl pants on and go kayaking with the alligators, but you know, I'm probably pretty good. I'm okay with that, I think. I don't know. Whatever, dudes. Whatever. All right, let's go. Come on, fishing. You can see them all good. Oh, where I was just before I moved it again. Probably was better before, you mean? Now it's probably not. See, I should have left it alone. I think it looks like the lines are already starting to shift in the right. Yeah, I think the current just changed. So we should be going out now. And it looks like my lines went from left to right, and I can see the current is now going out. Leave it alone. Up, mullet are jumping. So I ordered pizza last night, and I don't know. I went into my room really early. I got home probably 6:30, and just went to my room. And then I'm like, I'm hungry, but I didn't want to go out, and so I ordered the pizza. How that's so freaking stupid expensive, and it was Domino's, but they charge you like almost $5 just for the delivery service. It was really good though. It was like a thin crust. I haven't done a Hawaiian pizza in a long time. Not everybody is a fan of putting pineapple on their pizza, but it was damn good. I'm craving Mexican, but I haven't really found. There's a Mexican place by my house right now, but again, expensive. Oh, oh well. Mr. Tully, hello. Oh, the barge is coming back. I don't know if I'm really. He's way out there. I don't know if I'll have to really reel in, but we will because we'll do a bait check anyway since we're now in the falling tide. He's way out there. I don't think it's going to be a problem. Yeah, my fish died. What I did with my shears.
Okay, I'm gonna go try and catch some bait. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been sitting over there a little quiet because I overheated a little bit. I was trying to cool back down.
Huh?
Because I was a little quiet because I overheated a little bit and I was trying to cool back down. I got made.
Yeah, it's really nice now.
I think sitting earlier in the sun while we were catching bait.
Yeah, that was definitely
Yeah. I literally have sweat dripping down.
that's an awesome cast then. There's only only a 5 hours wait. You would have woke up sooner rather than later. I'm gonna go get my sandwich. Let me see what you guys are saying about me first. Somebody's saying something, I know it. Michael, I agree. Pineapple is horrible by itself. Oh, I love not pineapple in the can. That's nasty. Real fresh pineapple. Bass Fisherman Paul, hello. Fish and chips with pineapple fritter. Can't beat it. Oh, that sounds really good. Whoa, what the heck was that? Piece of grass just scared the bejesus out of me. I'm such a Sally. Yep, thank you, Paul. It's pineapple on pizza is illegal. It's in the rule book. It's so good though. But pineapple in a can, absolutely no. That's a big no-no. I don't know why, Mike. Pineapple is amazing. That was a horrible cast apparently with that. It's all right though. Up there goes the middle rod, the smash rod. That's the one that's got the bluegill head on it. It's bouncing. It's going down. I think it's gonna go down. Nope, not right now. Oh, it's slack line. No, you can go. I was just kidding. Here it goes. It's coming in. It's coming in. Better not be a gar. There it goes. Gonna take it down right now. Ready? Nope. See, it feels the tension and then it wants to let go. That's probably a gar. Let's see. It's not snapping it though. There it goes. Let's see what we got. See if I hooked it. If it lets go, I hope it's a gar and it lets go. Ah, what is it?
I don't know, but that's what's been flopping around here.
Is it a snake? Could be a gar. I don't know. What was that?
It's a guard. That's exactly what I had then because I saw it come up.
Oh my God, that's a big gar. That's why I don't reel down. Look at that. Look at it swim away. Look, trying. Watch. Let's see if it'll go. That's a strong fish right there. See how big that is?
Yeah, gar.
Not my favorite. Look at it. Where is he talking from?
Behind those, right before the bushes. Now,
Oh, look at him pull. Oh, in the water. Yeah, he's not gonna get off there. That's for sure. Look how big he is. God, I hate it. I knew it if I reeled down, I was gonna get the damn thing.
that's what I had. That's exactly what it looked like. So I don't feel so bad now.
Yep. So this is what sent me to the ER. That's why I don't like them. But it was my fault because I was trying to hold them up
Well, let me tell
with the
you,
grippers.
I'm traumatized by
How
your
come?
video.
Yeah, you gotta watch that snout because as it see how he thrashes and stuff.
Yeah. Look at all those teeth.
Look, it doesn't even look like the hook is really. It looks like if he opened his mouth, that hook would come out.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, let's see if you lift them up with it help. Oh, that breeze.
No. So you gotta be careful because when they're thrashing, and you know, see the teeth on them. You can see the teeth on them really good.
Yeah, I don't get a picture of the teeth. Yeah, that's definitely what came up before.
Mhm.
And that's he's been swimming around here.
But it doesn't even look like my hook is really in him.
Oops.
And they're wicked strong. Oh, well, her butt's right in the camera, but.
Let's take a picture of it without getting too close. Okay. Now I'm gonna go try and catch some bait. That definitely is what I saw come up out of the water.
Yeah.
The tail striping.
Yep. I mean, they're a neat looking fish, but yeah, that sucker. The teeth on them, I don't know if I can. Hold on 1 second. Let's see if I can take this off.
I'm staying clear of him. Clear of him. No emergency room visits.
All right, hold on 1 second. Hello. Come on, flip it. I can't flip the camera. I don't know why. All right, so I'm gonna try to do it this way. I just want to be careful. I don't want him. I don't want to get in a situation where. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be able to show you because I can't see. No, if I could flip it around, I could show you. I know a lot of you have seen the gar, but I don't know why it won't change it. Let's see. Weirdly too, because like the settings don't even come up, so I can't. It changes it for like a second and then it changes it back. So yeah, I don't know. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna try to get it off. Get my. Oh, it moved. Let's see if I can get my hook out without ending up at the ER. Ah, I really don't like these things. And actually, if he opened up his mouth, my hook would probably come right out. That's what it looks like. Yeah, keep thrashing. Open up your mouth so it would come out, you dumbass. I feel like it's like tackling an alligator. It's literally a prehistoric fish. It's very freaking dangerous with these stupid snouts. And basically, I gotta put what I do is try to cover its eyes with a claw and then try to grab hold of it, which I don't like doing either. Okay. And of course, as soon as I go to grip this damn hook, okay, it was in his mouth pretty good. Yeah, they're so strong. He actually got out of my grip. Gosh, I was trying to. So I ain't gonna mess with him too much. Like I said, these suckers put me in the hospital. So he's going way over here. I literally have PTSD from them things. Seriously. And what happened, really, it wasn't the fault of the gar when I went to the hospital, really. I mean, because I was holding up this ginormous thing. It was like the length of my body. And, it was just trying to free itself. And, and so it was just doing what it was, you know, it was just trying to survive. But I'm the one that got injured. So snouts are nothing to play around with. Whew. It tore up that float. Uh-oh. It took the peg, Tom. Good thing I got extra pegs. Pretty soon we're going to have an even number of pegs and floats now, Tom. That was on the head of the bluegill. That was a good sized gar. Uh-oh. I put that, oh, here it is. So, I mean, that gar was decent size, but the gar that I caught that sent me to the hospital, literally, like, it was here all the way down the length of my body. It was a big, big gar. So, ugh, nasty, nasty buggers. Hey, Kelly. I'm gonna be headed out there to Virginia. So I went from New Hampshire to South Carolina, where I've been lucky and fortunate to be able to be where I am for the last 3 years, and it's time to move on. So circumstances have arisen, and I guess I'm just going to take this opportunity to hopefully move on bigger and better. So all we can do is be positive. Talk real sweet to it and give it cuddles. No. Nope. No, thank you. I hate those things. I'm afraid of them now, literally, because their snout is there. I mean, it's serious, and they're super strong fish. So like that one, I had a hold of it after I took the hook out, and it actually flounced itself right out of my hand. So again, another situation where if I let it go, if it flounced out and I didn't have control over it, and all it has to do is gonna get that snout, drive it into my foot again, or into my leg, or whatever, into my eye. It's all fun and games until you get a gar in your eye. Yep, life is an adventure. Change is usually good. I don't like change. I'm a long-term person. I really love my job. I wish I could stay with my job. But hopefully I'll get this other job. Hopefully. Wow, nice size fish. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't really hold it up. I wasn't. Flip it good. Yeah, I wasn't gonna hold that up too much because I was trying to get the camera to flip around, but it wouldn't. It just wouldn't work. Andrian went over to catch some bait, so we'll see how she does. They so Cardinal Homes. I was just reading. I had a message. So they've been texting me. So I did a phone interview, and now I'm doing a second. Lake Gaston over there with LG Bass. That's where I'm going, Kelly. Um, and so the second interview. I don't know if they're going to do it as a live video chat or not, or if I'm just going to be on the phone again. Um, but I'm very thankful to have that, and so maybe the timing will be perfect by the time I get the second interview done and get settled in over there. I don't know if there's going to have to be a third interview at that point. I hope that's the last of those gar. So yeah, trying to hold it up here. And like you have a hold of it and you think you have a hold of it, but they really do. They're very, very strong and they whip themselves right around, which is what I was afraid of. I don't want to get, of course, the needle nose in my face. And I really can't afford to go to the emergency room again. I don't currently have insurance, so and even if you do have insurance these days, I don't think it matters. All right. I'm gonna try some finger mullet. I bought finger mullet this time. Frozen finger mullet. Oh yeah, this is actually looking pretty good. So here's what I've got to ask your opinion of it. So I have this mullet, this finger mullet. Do you think I should just leave it like it is, whole, and throw it out there like that? Or do you think I should cut it in half and throw the head off? Should I just slice a little bit off the belly and throw it out? You tell me what you think I should do. So I'm going to wait until you guys tell me what you think. It's a pretty big piece of fish. Whole but slice it. Yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking, like slice it in the belly or something. That's a big fish. Yeah, it's going to pretty much look like an injured. I might have sliced that too much, Mike. That's what I did. That actually looks like that would be a good piece of bait. So I left that thing on the bank over there, and I think it just almost made itself back in the water. It's thrashing now. Nope, it's stuck. I don't know how good gar would be for bait. I wonder if I cut this too much. If I cut it too much, that means half the body's going to come flying off. I think gar, their skin is super hard to cut into because it's like an armor. And they are prehistoric fish, you know. That's how they survive so long. So unfortunately, Andrian has no trust in her rods over here, so she won't leave them by themselves out there in the water. So she had to reel everything in to go back up there and do some bait fishing. Yep, I got 2 that are alive and 3 laying at the bottom now. I don't understand it. I changed the water and everything. They actually seem to be doing better before I changed it, so I don't know what the deal is. I should have used the damn pond water. Let's see how she does. If she catches live bait. Actually, I should have just told her she could take my car and drive next door to the other pond where we were. Alright, so I had to go up and get my sandwich. Let me come back. Mack County Fishing. Back straps are good eating. Depends on what you're after. Big baits catch big fish. I don't know about that. We'll see. Richard Jones. um, I don't know, to be honest with you, what the biggest would be. This has all the different it's got all the different catfish are in here. This is brackish water, so it has ocean fish in here. We actually, Andrian caught um, a redfish a couple weeks back ago. That was actually a very large one, and we're told that's very uncommon. Oh, I just heard this noise. I thought it sounded like a rattle. I'm like, there better not be a rattlesnake behind me. Mhm. I don't think so. Um. All right. So let's see. Stuart says here, fishy, fishy. LG Bass says Mad County. I just subbed to you. That's nice. And Stuart hooks at Mad County. And Richard Jones subbed Mad County. All I saw was him say hello. Is he still even in here? Mad County Fishing, 35 subscribers, 13 videos. Metalhead from Fredericktown, Missouri, aka Madison County. Spend most of my free time out on the Mississippi River looking for monsters. Awesome. We know a few people that fish the Mississippi. Alvin! Chef Andriana is over there trying to catch some new bluegill because seems like all the bluegill we caught have died. Um, I don't know if it's because of the water. I did not use the pond water this time. Maybe I should just stick with the pond water for sure going forward because I'm not really sure what happened. It's, I mean, maybe it's just because this water, the water from the hose and stuff is too cold and it shocked them. I really don't know. But I went up thinking that I needed to change out this water, and three more fish died. So I had all five of them living. Four of them had died before that, and then I had five that were living. And then now three of those five have died. Oh, Richard Jones, he meant the croc. Yeah. We don't have crocodiles, we have alligators. But even worse than that would be the bull shark. A bull shark would come up the river. I'm all set with that too.
Sunny and nothing biting.
Nothing biting? If you want to take my car, you can to the other pond. I figured you probably would if I offered.
So if I go out the road, I make a left, and then just go straight instead of making that right, and then I'll see it.
You're kidding me, right?
I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could find it. Yeah, because there was only one turn off of that. I got it. I got it. I could call you.
You literally are gonna go out.
Make a left.
You're gonna make a left at the end of the stone wall.
Yeah, right. And I'm gonna go through the intersection.
There is nothing. You're gonna go left. You're not going to take the right-hand turn. You're going to keep going.
And
You
then,
should recognize it on
well,
the
yeah,
on.
yeah, the trail is right across from
Huh?
the trail sign's right across from right turn.
It's the second left.
Second left. Okay.
Once you get out there and once you go past that intersection, you're not going to take that right. You keep going straight, and it'll be the second left. Okay. I would use the pond water this time.
Yeah.
Because 3 more of my fish died now that I put that water in there. So I don't know if it's just too cold and shocking them. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, because it is. Yeah, I'll just use the pond water from there too, so it's exact water. So I'll just empty it here.
It doesn't matter if it's this pond water or that pond water. You're probably easier to get this pond water.
Yeah, but then I have to carry.
Oh, because you don't have. So what are you going to do? Because you're not. You're going to use that?
No, I'll bring the bucket with me, but I'm gonna bring the live bait, and I'll use this to get the water.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Because
saying?
I was going to say you're going to put this in your live well, not have water splashing in the cart, right?
No, no, no.
Right,
I'm gonna dump this, and then I'm gonna use this to get water from over there.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, cheese.
There's bit of honey on the table.
The keys for the car?
In it.
In it. Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right, thank you. I'll be back. Hopefully live bait.
Yeah, don't take too long. Got my other sandwiches in there. Stuart, you are a mod. You should be able to drop your own link. But there you go. Mike Turner did it. Carp around the 50-pound mark. Holy smokes. No wonder everybody likes carp fishing. I've never tried it. So, yeah. The fishing probably won't be an issue over at Lake Gaston. Um, and there's going to be hopefully a whole lot of other exploring going on. I have the Catfish Rumble tournament that D Fields posted in the Fields to Water page that I signed up to. So hopefully I'll be involved with that. And hopefully be able to do some exploring. Of course, it'll be dependent on whether or not I get this job. I have a week's vacation coming to me right now. So if I get this job, I probably will want to take at least the rest of the week that I'm there off and then start maybe after that. We'll see how that all goes. But hopefully there'll be some exploring in there. Probably do lots of bass fishing. I can get my kayak into different places now that won't have alligators in there. Definitely have to deal with the snakes though. I just don't need snakes climbing up on my boat. You know what I mean? I hate dropping my own link. Yeah, but what's the difference of dropping your own link versus asking somebody to drop the link? But I don't get you. It's just kind of awkward. Oh, there's Mad County. Thanks for the sub, guys. Much appreciated. Nope. Richard Jones, I do not believe that we do. I do understand that there are some ocean catfish though, but they are also poisonous. So like I don't know if they're called sailfish, maybe. Um, but if you get one of their barbs in you, I guess they're poisonous. The tarpon, we do have tarpon, so tarpon probably get to be the size of a dolphin. I've actually seen. I don't know if it was a tarpon or a sturgeon, but it actually looked like a dolphin that jumped. It had to been. I don't even know. It had to have been 5 feet above the water level. It was crazy. I wish I had gotten that on video. It was so awesome to see. I don't know if sturgeon do that. I know the tarpon will, and that was crazy. Yeah, the sail cats. Yep, those are the ones. The I saw this catfish in. I want to say it was in uh, Ripley's Believe It or Not aquarium, and it was called the red catfish. What a beautiful, beautiful fish that was. I'm pretty sure it was called the red. Excuse me, the red catfish. It was really a nice looking fish. I ate that turkey sandwich, Mike Cole. Sorry. It was really good though. Come on, come on. I'm the only one with lines in the water right now. Let's go. The red tail. Is that what it is called? The red tail catfish? Oh my lord. I think they're in the Amazon, uh, India. I'm not really sure. Gorgeous looking fish though. Well, I don't know if I want. I can't say I skunked. I caught that freaking gar. That stupid good freaking god forsaken gar. Good size gar. Those suckers will live forever outside of the water too. Could you imagine seeing one of those things coming at you, a gar like that? Oh my god, their teeth are literally like needles, like saw blades, but sharper. I can't even think of what it's like. Oh my gosh, it's like things that it's a thing of nightmares. The redheaded catfishes are crazy too. That's right, Mike. And watch those redheads. They have no legs. The snakes around here do though. Those crazy snakes. Come on, fish, let's go. So we have chicken. on one line. I believe that was on the Muddy River catfishing rod, a custom catfishing rod. I reached out to Muddy River, Chris Flores, when I started my live stream because I was asking him if he had the sheaths, the rod sheaths, with his logo on them, and because I have two that are man cats, and every time I'm packing up my rods, I always inevitably put one on the Muddy River rod. So I really need another one. I need another one so I can have all three of them covered up. Yeah, pretty soon he's going to be back in the water. I did not put him back in the water because I really don't want him back on my hook. Yep, three more dead fish. That's really upsetting. And then there were two. So right now we have chicken on, eel on, and actually finger mullet is what we have on for bait right now. Oh, this fish is still alive. What happened? Oh, they're still alive. Your lip is quivering. Oh, all three of these are still breathing. So what happened? You want to go back in the bucket? They're breathing, but they're laying down at the bottom. I don't know. Yeah, plug this back in. I'm certain she's probably doing way better over at the other pond. We were catching them like crazy over there, so it was pretty easy before you know it having five more fish in your bucket. Perfect. Leave it there. Sweet. You know, I didn't even realize I did that. I gotta move it again. Oh, you guys crack me up. The snakes just stand there. They did like freaking uh like a freaking, what do you call those things that like not a telescope? What's the thing that the submarines like they submarines and they poke their head up out of the water? Their head is it a not a telescope? What's the damn scope that they bring up out of the water to look around with? Periscope. Thank you. That thing. That's what that snake looked like. It looked like a damn periscope, except it wasn't moving its head around. Buckman 22. Let's make you a moderator. See, I knew I was going to eventually put all the moderators back. John, Usher in the house. Hello. Periscope, 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 periscope. Say that 3 times fast. 3 times fast. I can't even say 3 times fast. Really even hard when you got a bit of honey stuck in your teeth. Uh, Mad County Fishing says, caught my biggest gar last summer. Looked like it swallowed 4 footballs. That's crazy. Yeah, I went to the hospital. If you look back at my shorts, I think it was in a short. There's a picture of me holding a gar that is about the length of my body. And I was holding it up, showing it off with the grippers, and it slipped out of the grippers, or it twisted itself out of the grippers. They're strong. They're really strong fish. And when it did and it landed, the nose ended up in between my big toe and the toe after it, and it put a big hole in my toe. We'll put it that way. And that was the end of my fishing day. And I had just gotten there and got set up and everything. I was really disappointed. I was like, I just got here. Now I have to go to the emergency room. And luckily, they decided not to stitch it up. And that is when I found out that the salt water is actually, you're more prone with the bacteria out of the salt water. If it was fresh water, they wouldn't have been so concerned about it. So they didn't want to stitch me up and trap any bacterias. But I was in the river, so it wasn't so much of a concern. Hey, there's Maurice. Hello. Long time no see. So I don't understand why they call it a periscope. Okay, if you think about it, because there's paragliding, like and telescoping, being able to zoom in on something, I guess. But periscopes and parasailing, I don't get it. Let's go. And I'm sitting in tall grass. I'm not really happy about that either, because who knows what's sneaking up or snaking up on me. My point exactly, Paul. Do you see that bass fishing with Paul? It says, plus, there's only one of them on a sub, not a pair. Exactly. It makes 0 sense. Uh-oh. My Michelle was going to chime in there, and then she decided to, we can't. Here we go. My Michelle has probably come back from spending money on the orange card, so I can't wait to hear what she got on the orange card. But I think she's going to chime in on the periscopes that are missing from the submarine. Of course, her sons also work, just like Mike Chavez works at a naval yard. Could you imagine if that damn Gar had feet and like it just decided to get up and come charging at you? Could you just picture that gnarly looking thing coming charging at you? It's crazy. Yeah, the same shipyard, different ships. Story of my life. Buck Williams, it should be called a monoscope. There you go. They're monoscopes, telescopes, periscopes. I mean, what's with all the scopes? I mean, seriously. Buck Williams says, Laura, the term and it's a periscope devices, or derives, sorry, my glasses aren't here. It derives from the Greek word peri, meaning around, surrounding, near, and see or view, respectively. Oh, so I guess because it spins around is why they can say it's peri, because you can see around. Interesting. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Need to go see if I can unclog my buddy's kitchen sink. Awesome, Mike T. Thank you very much for coming in. We'll be here, especially if Andrea catches some bait. Unfortunately for her, though, she's right missing out in the very important bite window right here. It's usually 2 hours after the tide started to fall out. Like right now would be a good time for the bite to come on. Uh-oh. My pea pals fell down, and it was actually secured into the ground. Just that one big old nasty gar is the only thing that's been caught so far. He had a snout just about as long as his body. Gnarly looking things. I hate them. And I cast it out with, right now, one line has chicken on it, one line has a eel head on it, and the other has cut frozen finger mullet. Well, actually, it was a whole finger mullet. And we are on the falling tide. I'm fishing the PD River, and it is tidal water, and it is brackish water. Um, I'm using eel for bait that I caught. I mean, I did not catch. I bought from the bait shop. Andrian has used eel that she actually caught out of the river. The eel that I caught out of the river was just freaking too big, way too big. I wasn't messing with that thing. Mm-mm. So now the current's going that way, and really I need to pull my line, one of my rods. This one I should probably move up. It's all tangled into each other right now. I think I'm caught up in this other line of this one over here. Ah, this one has no. This one was fishing on credit. There you go. On account, it had no bait on it. Ah. Oh no. Caught up around a. There you go. All right. So since I have two open uh, rods right now, I'm gonna let you guys pick the bait. So you can pick a live bluegill. I can cut a bluegill. Put a bluegill hat on. That's what caught the gar. Um, chicken. I already have the eel on there. Oh no, yeah, I have eel on there. So could do another finger mullet, chicken, a live bluegill, or cut bluegill. I think is where we're at. So you guys pick two baits and let me know. You let me know. Let me know. Let me know. No, I'm actually gonna move this up because or maybe not. Dang it. Hmm. Oh, that's a hole I had before. Okay, perfect. So right now my weights of choice, I like my coin sinkers here, but they don't have these in the bait shop. So since they don't have these in the 6-ounce size in the bait shop. So I'm having to use what I have right now. Because I'm going to change over my setup when I get up there to Tom and Lake Gaston anyway. It'll be a little different. But Tom got me these. The Gar chewed this one up, purple. And then I think I have purple rattles, but I found the pink one. So, and this is the smash rod. So in the bait shop today, they have this rod, but it had a bait caster on it. I tell you, that thing was smoking. It was exactly. It might have been a maybe it was Mad Cat's reel. I don't even know. It matched the smash rod perfectly. The handle was purple, and it had the purple and the green. Oh my God, it was sharp, and it looked really sharp on the rod. I'll tell you, it looked so sharp. I do not use bait casters. Could change in the future, but at this point, I haven't really had a need for them here. Because normally I can cast out. Oh, something was moving down there. Cast out a good ways out into the river anyway, from one side to the other side of the bank. All right, let's see what you guys say. Cause I gotta get some bait on here. My call says live bluegill. I didn't say night crawlers, Brugman. I don't have those. Bluegill and chicken. Live bluegill and chicken. Bluegill live. Bluegill live. All right. So as you can see, I have a rod, my smash rod, set up with a float for the live bait. So live bluegill it is. We'll get that one out there. Let's see what this one's doing in here. That's a big one. Yeah, I've got one that's left lively. He's big. But what the heck? Go big or go home. So we're going to put this big one on. He's the only one that's really actually quite lively. He's stuck in my net right now. Come on, man. Ooh, he's putting his spikes up. He's like, you ain't. No. He's got spike galore up. I can't even get him out of my net. I'm going to keep him right like that for a minute. All right. He's on there. I'm going to slide this. Ouch. Dang it. I went to go slide the float down and it let go. And then the the spikes on the damn fish got me. That's what I get. I should have left it alone. There we go. Gonna move that peg float down a little bit. All right. Catch me a big fish. he's out there. All right, so now you guys got to remember, it's a smash rod that has the live bait. So if we catch something, that's the one right there. Live bait. He's alive. That fish too. That was the one fish that was actually really feisty. So should do well. So now we have eel, the eel head on one. That's the one that's in the middle now. We have the live bluegill on the far left rod. And we're going to put chicken on Muddy River, which is actually going to end up in the middle. Yeah, this chicken set up really nice too. So the thing about Andrea going, she will not stop. Like she'll get 15 bluegill and it still won't be enough, and she'll be over there. One more, one more. So we may not see her for a while, but she is really missing this bite window. She hopefully will get back here to take advantage of this. I'm getting into that falling tide. That's the pink rod that identifies as purple. Maybe I should rename that one the identifier. I've been looking for a name for it. There hasn't been one that's really stuck out for me. All right. I don't like handling the chicken or any bait really and then touching my rod. So the nice thing is that if I do get this job, I should be eligible for insurance and stuff. I do need to go see a doctor at some point in time. I have a crook in my finger that's really annoying. And I don't know why. All of a sudden I ended up with a crook in my finger. It doesn't hurt, but it's odd and I don't like it. So I'd like to have it looked at, find out what's happening with it. I think, to be honest with you, what's really weird, and I might just be thinking it has something to do with that, but I had held some catfish and I got bit down on pretty good, but ever since then, so I didn't know if something like that happened, but I'll show you my crook. I'm really self-conscious about this, so, but there's my crook. Look at that! I can't straighten that, so, I mean, it doesn't hurt, but it's a crook. Damn it, that crook. So, I would like that to be gone. It's just one of those personal things, I guess. I don't even know. Like I said, it doesn't hurt me. I think my car is back. Nope. That's me. I got one little fish in there that's still alive. The other one is like half alive. Nope, I thought that was Andrea coming back, but it wasn't. I'm probably gonna end up being thirsty later because my one of my vitamin water containers was in my lunch bag, and the lunch bag kind of tipped over, so it spilled. We'll see how that goes, though. All right, rhymes with orange. Not my backyard, but I wish it was my backyard. This is gorgeous. This is actually a 45-minute ride for me. Hey, there's squirrel in the house. No, I have to drive a good 45 minutes or so to get here. And so Andrian and Chef Andrian, she took my car to go back to the pond because our fish died. We're not really sure why. Maybe because we were using water that had chlorine in it, and so usually I use the pond water. But so she went over to catch more bait, and I've been sitting here fishing. I'm the only one with lines in the water right now. But this is going to be our last, not our last time. Sorry. Uh, if she's not going to come with me tomorrow. I haven't decided if I'm coming back out here tomorrow, and I have to take some care of some things. But next week will be the last time that we have to fish here because then I'm back to work for the week. I should have Monday and Tuesday off next week. I don't know if I'll fish both days here, but then I have to work the rest of the week, and then that following Tuesday I will be moving. So I'm leaving South Carolina. No more South Kakalaki. It'll be up in the hills of Virginia. The land of lovers, they say. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was my rod. That was that. My live bluegill just got hit. It bounced. It better not be another gar. I need to kill all those suckers. It did just get hit though. It bounced. I hope it didn't steal that fish because that was the last fish I had alive. Didn't take it down though. Okay. Adam S. West said bluegill live too. Look at you guys. You're awesome. Chiming in. We got 36 fabulous people in the house. So the live bluegill was a winner. We haven't caught anything on it yet, but it did get a bite. We just hope it's not another gar. That's all. Yeah, the movement, Richard said the movement attracts the target species. Yeah, an injured looking fish is what really attracts them too. But the gar are attracted to them, and the gar will strip you of your live bait very quickly. And that's what's happening. I already got one giant gar. I don't need another one. So Mad County says, I heard from a bird. Mad Cats is working on making some fancy colored spinning reels soon. Nice. Awesome. Well, I have, yeah, I do not have, I have Akuma reels that, and I really like my pen reels. I have a nice, good size. I think, I'm not even sure, it might even be a 6,000 on my Mad Cat's rod. I mean, on my Muddy River rod. So, uh, and then I think I have the Akumas on the other two. Tom could tell you because he gifted those to me. Um, but yeah, the Mad Cats, when I was looking at those in the bait shop, those freaking bait casters on that rod it was sharp. I mean, it legitimately matched. It was gorgeous. And it even had, you know how it says now they have it in the they have the where the Mad Catz is in the split between on the handle, and it has like these lines or whatever in there. That I was those lines with the color from underneath, so it was like a lime green color, and then the purple was underneath in the under the lines. It was freaking sharp. It was. Fishing with squirrel. Hey X, any luck? Ah, so just that damn gar. I have gar PTSD. I have eel PTSD too. I don't want to touch any more of those. Although Andrian caught eel, and she cut the head off it, threw that back out there as bait, and she caught a good sized blue cat on it. That was last week or the week before. So, Michael, I got a crook in my whole body. It hurts like hell. Rhymes with Orange says it looks peaceful. It is. It's really, really gorgeous out here. This is a wildlife management area, and there's a lot of biologists that frequent in and out, and they have offices up in the house that's behind me. Like, Cole, get him. Yep, exactly, squirrel. I'm gonna be up there with LG. Yep. The middle rod has a bend in it. Yep. I think there's some probably debris or something on it. Rhymes with orange. Why don't you like garfish? Well, let me show you real quick. Let me see if I can just bear with me a moment. Let's see. Whew. Bear with me. These black flies, man. Those are crazy. Let me see where it is. Where it is. Where it is. Coming up. Coming up. Here it is. So I'm gonna send you guys. You're gonna have to go out and come back to watch this. But it's a real short clip, and that will explain my GAR PTSD to you. Right there. Indiana Chris in the house. You need a cigar. Hitch by Hitch. Hello. I like that name. Ryan says Orange says I'm in California and would love to visit a place like that. This right here is gorgeous. I'm currently staying in it's a town called Sockasty, but it's part of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And this is once you get away from Myrtle Beach itself, it's pretty much like there's an area. I'm not in the low country, but that's actually where Squirrel is. I think no, you're not in the low country. Palmetto Cats is in the low country. But you get out in areas of South Carolina down here where you're driving like 40 miles with nothing. Like there's no stores, there's like barely anything out there. So it's very much like where the plantations and things of that nature are, and rice fields and stuff like that. It's definitely like out in the country. So when you think of Myrtle Beach really is it's just the ocean strip, and that's the touristy area. gonna probably pull that middle rod and just see if I can unhook. Oh yeah, I think there's some debris on it. That's why it's bending. Oh, might call that does, yeah, right. Actually, cotton fields up here too, which is really neat. I mean, mostly in Conway, South Carolina, there's a few cotton fields, and I thought that was really interesting and neat when I came here because I'm from New England, White Mountains, and there's no mountains here down here. So what I really want to do is be able to go take time to go do the when I was on my way down here and I came through Virginia and the Blue Ridge Mountain, the scenic drive, I really want to do that. So that's another thing I want to be able. I don't know how far I'll be from that, um, but I'll be in Virginia, so I should be a little closer. Um, but yeah, that scenic drive, I would really like to hit that up. And mountains, yep, we don't have no mountains over here. But I did manage while I was down here to find hike trails. Actually, thanks to Kevin Palmetto Cats, who put me. I thought he was being funny. Oh, the Palmetto Trail. I thought it was something he named after his own channel. Well, we're actually in a palmetto state, so but it took me a while to figure all that out. And so the Palmetto Trail, Andrea and I had started hiking it, and clearly now we're not ever going to get that finished. But I'm going to go check this middle rod, get the snaggerooey out from under it, over it, whatever it is. Oh, I guess it really isn't on this one, actually. It's kind of on that one. I think that's really pretty much just the current. This one has some debris on it. It's debris that's actually taking my line with it, too. Like that. Let go. This is why I tried to move all my rods up because everything gets hooked up on that tree. And then as the tide falls, my bait always mysteriously ends up over a limb or something. So this is the one that has the eel head on it. Let's see if we can move this down now. I don't know, Antian. Let's go. Come back. She's missing this whole thing. She's literally has not fished this entire time. We're coming to the bottom of this tide now. But you watch, she'll come back, put bait on, and then pulling it out there, and then within 5 minutes she'll be the first one to pull fish in. You're in the middle of a bunch of the cotton picking fields. Something just made a way into one of those rods there. must be nice though, Mike, being out there like that. Richard Jones says, will you be anywhere near a stretch of water in your new area, Laura? Richard Jones, yeah, I'm actually going to be going up there with LG Bass and my Michelle. It's all mine. And they're on Lake Gaston. So a pretty um, notorious body of water, like up there with Kerr Lake and Lake Gaston. They're notorious for some really big catfish. I don't know. I don't know what the record catfish is. Maybe out of Kerr it was 110 pounds, 102 pounds. I'm not sure. And I think the record that they made off the Tom's dock there was 92 pounds. And I could be wrong. That middle rod is definitely just bounced. It's got a pull to it, so I don't know. Could just be the current too, though. Yeah, see now that rod that I had in there before was bent over like that a little bit. That literally did just bounce. Yeah, and I know that there's striper there because I actually caught a striper off Tom's dock. Uh, and they have an area that I've seen there that I would definitely put my kayak in. Oh, that's got some pull to it. What's happening? Am I getting hung up on something? I don't know. It was pulling my line over there though. These black flies are so annoying. I should hold up. Here you go, Mad Count. Yeah, I like my pen reel a lot. I really like my pen. There it goes. That looked like it was going down that time. Ah, I thought for sure something on it, but I don't know if it's another gar or not. It's the second time it's taken it. And unfortunately, it takes it and it's bringing it out underneath this rod. Oh, that felt like something just took a hold of it as I was reeling it in, for sure. As I was reeling it in, something tried to snag it. That's crazy. Stupid grass. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, there's some teeth marks there. So the current is really starting to pick up. Yeah, it's gonna move across over this one. All right, so it's all mine. Kerr has the world record. Kerr has the world and VA state record. Wow, 143 pounds. I was off. And Gaston held the North Carolina state record until 2021, when a new record was caught in the Roanoke River, which flows out of Gaston. Okay, so what was the North Carolina state record? So 3 was out of Kerr. Imagine that, 143-pound catfish. That's crazy. I would need a crane. Thank you for putting that in there, Michelle. 127 pounds, 1 ounce. That's crazy. Yeah, we don't really have that size fish here in South Carolina, I'll tell you that. That's why when you're fishing out, if you watch the live streams, if you guys aren't subscribed to Tom, here, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go get Tom's link because um, it's his dog, and we may get him up there on the live stream. So let's see if I can find him here.
I didn't bring my tackle box with me.
Like you've missed this whole entire.
Did you catch?
No, but you haven't even been here for the whole entire tide change.
So I ended up going over there. Didn't bring my tackle with me. Thank goodness I didn't lose the hook. Didn't think about that. And then I ended up with I only had 1.5 worms. So then I tried to find worms. Didn't work out.
Oh, so you were over there this whole time?
But I got 4 little fish.
So you were trying to dig for worms?
I figured, yeah, let me try and dig for worms today. I should have just come back. But I knew it.
This, yeah, in the store. Well, you would have had to go all the way up to the store
Yeah.
to get worms
So
too.
I'm like, got 4 little fish. And this is what's funny. I put my hand in the water, and these little minnows came to me. I actually caught a minnow in my hand
Oh wow!
and put it on there, and they pecked at it, but they wouldn't take it.
But
So
you got 4 little bluegill
4 little bluegill, and they were
with no worms.
no with 1 worm.
With 1 worm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had other worms in there, but they were mush. I couldn't get them on there.
Because you've been gone for a while, and I'm like, you've missed this entire fishing time.
Yeah.
They're saying hello to you in the screen. Mike Cole, chef.
Hey,
Mhm.
I've been trying to get bait for brought worms. My worms were mostly bad. I didn't realize. Didn't bring my tackle with me. Caught a minnow in my hand and tried to use the bait, but that did not work for. They pecked at it, but they wouldn't take it. So yeah, I got 4 little fishes and sunbird. Oh, and about 100 fly bites. The
Yeah.
flies were awful. They're really bad. They were attacking your car. I kid you not. Your car was covered in those flies.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, probably. I'm not exaggerating when I say probably 20 flies on your car.
Why?
I was almost afraid to get out.
That's like,
I don't know if they like the color, but they were all over, like around the mirrors and I mean, I was almost afraid to get out of the car.
yeah,
I'm
like a
like,
locust attract or something.
I'm like, am I gonna get out? I'm like, but I got bit by a bunch.
Oh
But
wow.
not nearly as many as were on your car. Do you see the bites on me?
I see the bites down there still. Yeah, that's what I've got. Like huge, like this one from from
Yeah.
the Radiance, and
Well,
over on this side.
you could see the marks still from where the big
Yeah,
ones were. I had, and they were like that big.
yeah, I got them.
Yeah. Mm. Yes, they were.
So, Indiana Chris says hello to Andrian.
Whoa. Let me do my little thing again. My little
Sneaking up.
hey.
Mike Turner says, I think Iowa's Blue Cat record is like 81 pounds or so. I know there have been a few 100 pounders caught and not recorded just a few years ago. Nice.
And they recently had a girl who caught like 100 and some pounders, but they didn't want to count it because she did it on a jug or something.
Oh, oh yeah, that's right. There's a bunch of controversy about that.
I think maybe it should be its own category. And I just saw a video of a woman that went noodling, and they put boxes out ahead of time so they know where they're going to noodle.
Yep.
And she couldn't reach the fish, so she crawled into the box with it feet first. It bit both calves. When she came out, she had like marks on her calves, but she actually tight fit into this box. There's no way. I'd have felt claustrophobic. Just
Yeah, why? No
under.
fish is worth that to me.
She's only this much out of the water. I mean, all it takes is something to pull. She couldn't get air. I don't know. That was
Is it on YouTube you watch this? Because there's a big, yeah,
yeah.
Hannah Barron.
That could have been her. She usually she's in scuba gear, but
Oh,
this like a scuba like
no,
suit or
didn't
surf
know.
suit. But this time she was in like a bikini like outfit.
That Hannah Barron's usually in a bikini, not this one, a scuba suit.
She was in a bikini for this one, but when I went and looked at some of her other stuff, she's usually in like a surfing outfit or scuba gear
Hmm.
type, like a which would make more sense. At least it's something that you guys
I'm not. I don't care. It was alligators or whatever, or snapping turtles. No, not getting in there.
I have too many controls to go into a little.
Yeah. My turn says Alyssa Hall. Alyssa Hall.
That sounds familiar.
She got her start with Hannah Barron. She says it sounds familiar.
But I mean, she came out. She had um like bite marks both her calves.
Yeah, screw that.
And then the fish. I mean, it was a big fish.
Not worth all that.
No.
Oh, you're welcome. Michelle says South Carolina red 13.8 out of Santee Cooper.
I every time the 2 times I've driven your car makes me miss my Santa Fe.
Say that again.
The 2 times I've driven your car makes me miss my Santa Fe.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
did you drive my car before?
Yeah, you let me drive it to try and get service at Baker's Creek.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
And I remembered only to put the seat forward and back, not move any other positions. I remembered that.
The seat's been fixed since then.
Oh, it has been fixed.
Well, yeah, because it completely broke, so you couldn't move it at all. Like, and so yeah, I've had the whole thing fixed now.
Oh, okay. So, I only moved it forward and back,
Oh,
and I hope I moved it back far enough, but I don't know
that's
if I.
fine. It's complete. It should be completely okay now. But if you had moved it before, we would have been screwed. It would have been stuck in. But then it got to the point where I couldn't even drive it anymore. It got so bad I had to actually. It went all the way back and never came back up. Yeah. So I had to go. I had to have the seat replaced, the motor replaced. Yep. So last week it was Radiance. This week it's damn uh, black flies. So Andrea's back from she was trying to do some bait fishing. She's back. So now she's probably gonna put something on, and in 5 minutes she's gonna have the first fish of the day. That's how it goes. Nothing wrong with a country accent. Oh, that's cool. Bass fishing with Paul. Getting a nice. Hey, there's rustic outdoors. Excuse me. Hello, Laura, and your little friend too. Cute. My plan um, was actually to go to 2025's Catfish Conference. We'll see how that goes. That'd be nice. Think yourself lucky we got a couple days ago kitchen when the ants everywhere. Yeah, last week we had Audrey and I, the water. She found out that the water was released. I don't know where, upriver somewhere, and they released the water, which is why we got so flooded out here. But that tide and the fire ants were swimming in it, so you couldn't get away from them. They were just they ate us up. They tore us up. So between that and then we had some other bites, and now it's the black flies eating me, bugging me, bugging. Uh, Fish regulars back in the house. Sup, rustic? LG Bass back in the house. Pow. Glad to see the Mississippi with some decent water flow again. Rustic Outdoors. Stuart, the shoulder is bothering me today. Other than that, great. Yeah, my shoulder's bothering me today. I said that when I started this live. My left shoulder, I had frozen shoulder, both my shoulders really bad. And thankfully, I finally had recovered from that. I don't think fully, but this left shoulder hurt so bad when I came down here. And I was thankful it wasn't my right shoulder since I am predominantly right handed, and that would have been above casting. But yeah, they really bother me to the point where I'm not even sure I can draw my bow back. Like, I don't think with the bow, it's more of your um, probably your bicep muscles or whatever, and not so much of your shoulder, I guess. But I don't know. I haven't tried to pull that bow back in so long. I don't think I could do it regardless. But as I keep getting the everything feels like it's getting old, and but the if you don't use it, it's true. If you don't use it, you'll lose it. And there, I can't say it has anything to do with age. Hey, there's George Ray in the house. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate that. But it's extremely true that or it's not true rather about being age being limiting you as to what you can do, because when I was hiking those white mountains, and I'm talking those mountains like Mount Washington, Mount Adams, over 5,000, 5,000 feet above sea level, and there were people. There's a blind guy that does it, but there were people in their 70s, 75 years old, 78 years, and they were hiking no problem those mountains. So um, I think if you're staying active and you keep yourself active, you're more apt to have that ability and agility. So, that's what I would hope for. I don't want to become old and feeble, but oh wow, Rustic, you haven't fished and you live 10 minutes from the river? Wow. Nicole says I was right-handed for the first 47 years of my life. Now with the nerve damage in my right arm, I'm a lefty. Wow, really? I didn't realize you had so many things going going wrong for you, Mike. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, grass isn't always flat. I would say that the land that it grows on might not always be flat. Oh, Russick says I had massive shoulder repair February 14th. Oh, wow, what a day to have that done. Osteoarthritis, I have that as well. I had knee surgery in both of my knees when I was 16 years old. I have actually, I don't even have any cartilage in my knees anymore, so it's just bone on bone. So I have a lot of issues with that, and but I had floating cartilage, and then had to have a lot of that cartilage removed. But then I guess I do still have some pieces that were floating because I had one that got lodged in between the bones, and it locked my up. But thankfully, it did finally jar itself out. But then very painful, and the osteoarthritis is not pleasant either, which might be going on in my shoulder. I don't know. I am George. I'm the one going away. So Andriana and I get to fish today. She's not going to come out here tomorrow with me. I don't even know if I'm going to come out here tomorrow. Um, we'll see how that goes. And then next week will be the time that we get to fish together. I have Monday and Tuesday off. I'm sure we'll fish at least one of those 2 days. And then that's it. And then I'll be moving. The week after that, I'll be moving. Don't be sad for me though. I was sad. I was sad at first, but I'm gonna be. I'm blessed to be able to go up there and stay with LG Bass, and it's all mine. Um, you know, so I have a job interview, my second job interview over the phone on Friday. So hopefully, so just send me those good vibes that I get this job, because that would be extremely helpful for me to have that job lined up before I go there. So I am leaving South Carolina. Goodbye, yellow brick road. I don't really like Myrtle Beach, to be honest with you. I love my job. Something just swirled up over there. Pooling water. Let's go. I'm going to be really sad for my job. There was only certain areas in South Carolina that I actually really enjoy, and this is one of them. I really like coming here. Um, I really enjoyed when I was going to Huntington Beach State Park, and I really enjoy Brook Green Gardens when I do get to go there. But I'm only driving. I mean, driving between here and there, it's 5 hours. So, slackline again. Damn it. Not another car. Come on, man. I'm not reeling down on it. Come on. Let it go. Just let it go. Let it go. That's just another gar. I don't want no gars. Ah, crap. That was my live fish, too. Still alive. All right, buddy. You don't usually have gar action out here, so that's interesting that the gar are so active today. Maybe the water warmed up enough or something. I'm not sure. Not sure what's happening. You guys are awesome. That's a super nice thing to say, George Ray. My call says, I got the knee things too. 3 surgeries on my right knee and a steel plate and screws in my ankle. I'm surprised I don't have a steel plate in my ankle yet. I broke it 2 or 3 times now. Same damn ankle. Let's see. I was at Lake Erie for a week. I went to Jade Dogs and fished with him, and it was awesome. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. Thank you for the good vibes on the job. I definitely hope I get that. That's awesome. As you said, we are thrilled to be a part of the next chapter of Laura the Explorer. Thank you. I mean, honestly, oh, is that going down? That was the middle rod. It bounced. Ain't going nowhere. Let it go. Dang it. At least I got some action. Oh, it came back up. So definitely, like I said, uh, thankful for them for picking me up and um, and raising me up, not knocking me down any further than I need to be because I'm already, it's a horrible thing when you get put in a situation, but life happens, and so um, I'm hoping that I'm doing, I feel proud of myself that I immediately started looking for work. And then I did get that now a second interview. So I'm happy about that. And hopefully I get this job. And I think it'll be a nice, welcoming change. And, at least I've been there and I've done some exploring there. But now I can really invest. Of course, again, working full time. Um, it'll be just like being here, you only have so much time that you can get out and do the exploring. So, but a couple of must do's for me would be I want to do the scenic uh, Blue Ridge Drive, possibly go out and see Virginia Beach, check that out at least once. And that's it. And then I'm gonna be able to be out there. I mean, I can kayak here. I can put my kayak in right here and have probably no problem. But I haven't done it yet. The snakes and the alligators. There's still gonna be snakes out there. And according to Tom, there's these angry creatures called Michelles. So we have to watch out for the Michelles that are out there also. So it could be dangerous, you guys. You're gonna have to watch out for me out there, um, but definitely time to get on with the next adventure. So I will probably cry as I get even closer. I already cried 1,000 tears, especially leaving my job. It's the comfort you become comfortable in a place, and I really thought I was going to be able to retire there, but it didn't happen. So I'm looking forward to that. And then once I get settled in, I hope to be doing some walking with Tom. Maybe I can motivate him even more because I myself, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've gained a good 30, probably creeping up on 35 pounds, maybe even 40 pounds now. And so I really have quit smoking almost a year and a half ago. It's time. It's time to lose this weight. And, but it is tough on my knees and I could make a trillion excuses and I probably will, but I just need to do it. I canceled my gym membership here because I'm just getting charged every month for years and years and years and don't go. I'd rather do stuff outside, so we'll work on that. So a lot of good things will come. A lot of good things to come. You're not definitely not losing me here on YouTube or on my social media platforms. I will still be here. Hopefully even more so. I don't know what the signal is. What I don't know if I'll be able to go live down there off the dock because those that are familiar with it know there's a uh, three boards of service. But I also plan on fishing in hopefully other areas. Like Tom really likes his dock, and that's okay. But I want to go explore other areas as well. Um, He doesn't have a need to go anywhere. He catches all the fish he needs right there on the dock, and he's content. Uh, Up, there's my smash rod, the live bait, and it's bouncing. So that's a freaking. That's probably going down. Oh man, I wish. I really hope these aren't damn. These better not be gar out there. I'm telling you, that's really gonna tick me off. I know that there's some trails out there to walk. Possibly get my mountain bike back out there. I haven't been on my mountain bike, although I just looked at it the other day and up above where the metal goes into where the shocks are. It's rusted. Oh, that was a big snap. Yeah, I bet you it's taking my fish. That was a big snap. That's my fish. I just threw that back out there too. He's holding on by a thread. Poor guy. They're really beating you up, huh? Hey, buddy. Okay, let's go. It's time. Stop fiddle farting with my damn stuff and just take it. So now it's bouncing, but I think it's because it's right back in the current. So yep, you hopefully you'll see. Let's see, what did I miss here? Michelle says, "Oh, I gotta go back here. Let me see out. I'll come back to what Michelle said. Um, yeah, get away from the cars, right? George Ray says, Miss Laura, things happen for a reason. I believe that. Laura gonna get Tom in trouble. Tom gets himself in trouble, Mike Turner. So I don't think I'm gonna have anything to do with that. He gets himself in enough trouble. I don't think he needs my help at all. Skyline Drive, Mike Cole. Thank you. Uh, so Matt County says only got a few videos up at the moment, but spent the last month fixing up an old cheap boat. I did a live stream with Danny Stone Outdoors and Parker Pursuit Super Bowl Sunday and Mr. Monster. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, it's not awesome that you missed the monster, but awesome that you got to do the live stream. Now I'm down to my Michelle. She says, it's okay, Lori. There's only one angry creature here. You'll be okay. You're a little bit behind in the stream, I think, there, my Michelle, in the chat. We were talking about you being an angry monster a long time ago. Ah, the my Michelles out there. All right, so or the Michelles, I should say, because they're angry monsters. They're not my Michelles. Let's see. Bassing with Big Malone's in the house. My T says Tom's gonna get teamed up on by Laura and Michelle. Better sleep with one eye open, buddy. That's what we call a wasping or wasp nest when women gang up. Ah, the black flies are now hitting me. Snap back. Ah, yes, Mike. I'm a man who lives a life of danger. Mike T says, Tom, I see that. Michelle says, only when you speak, Owens. If you just sit down and shut up, your life would be very safe. Just saying. Oh my gosh. Let's see. No, you just haven't. Oh, I just haven't read in a few minutes. Michelle said that on cue because Michelle said, nah, just busy. I've been reading. I'm pretty sure I've read everything. I caught up. I gotta go get another drink. Whew. I can't believe that freaking spilt. That was my backup to my backup. And now my backups are all gone. That's all right though. There's a hose up there on the house. If I really need to, I can drink at least get some water. I'm afraid to walk away because I might get a takedown. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll get hooked up with some kayaking groups out there. I don't even know. First things first, though. Gotta get a job. God dang flies, bugs, bastards. Yeah, that's awesome, Tom. That 500 held. Still like to get you a couple more just in case, but it seems to be tough going. All right, I'm gonna have to go up and get the drink. You guys can't even see these poles right now. Again, don't say it, Mike Cole. Don't say it. Hello. Good. How are you? Just cigar. Not my favorite. You forgot to put my seat back. So I went to go get in the car, and I'm like,
I put it back some, believe it or not. That's why I said I hope I put it back far enough.
that's funny. I was like, what the heck? All right, I had to go get my omega 3s. So let's see what we got. Amped. Oh, yeah, amped omega 3s, even. Trail mix. Omega 3, 1,000 milligram omega 3 fatty acid, high in ALA. I don't know what that is. So if they're crap, I'm going to definitely let you know, but they got all this stuff in there. So they have Himalayan pink salt, walnuts, dried cranberries, almonds, pumpkin seeds, and it said walnuts. Oh, Himalayan pink salt, walnuts. Doesn't say it said walnuts twice. What else? It's a snack. There's no chocolate in here though. Gosh, I wish these things would stop biting me. All right, let's see what we missed. Bass fishing with Paul says, I've already subbed you at LG Bass. That's awesome. Uh, Thank you, George. We wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, thank you to Tom and Michelle for sure. Um, Paul says, I'm stuck on 540. Mike Turner, thank you very much for the sub, buddy. Woohoo! All right. I'm glad everybody's picking each other up. That's nice. Ooh, I just bounced myself right out of here. Try that again. What do we got for thumbs up? Woo! I'm gonna give myself 48 thumbs up. Woohoo! We really try to go for 100 if we can get them. We like to get 100 thumbs up. This is a going away party, guys. Let's, this is happy times. Let's go. We're waiting for some going away fish. So this is not the last week of fishing here. Next week will be the last week of fishing here. And then it might be a couple of weeks of no fishing. I'm not sure. We'll have to figure that all out when I get there. My turn says, thank you, Paul. It's been a while since I posted anything. Took a break, but I'll be back. I'll be back. George Ray, you got a little travel to go there. Sorry, all the rooms are booked. All right, let's see. Richard Jones says, just a thought, great motivation. Exercise, would you consider getting a canine friend if your circumstances allow? I have a canine friend here that I actually have to leave behind. But I was that was my brother's dog, Bella. And sadly, I will not have her as my companion anymore. But I would take her on walks all the time. In fact, there's a trail that Auntie Ann frequents here as well, and we would go hiking quite a bit. But it's a little too hot for the dog now. Um, there's ginormous alligators out there, not to mention all the poisonous snakes. So I haven't been really taking her.
Question. trying to give a thumbs up, and I can't handle get to it again.
You gotta X out of the. There you go. You always gotta close out a chat. But thank you for the thumbs up. Andrian just gave me a thumbs up, so she's liking our live stream.
Number 50. And he followed.
Oh, nice. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for subscribing.
I didn't want to get like right on top of you, so I came and asked beforehand before I like passed out something about this fish around the board. And chicken livers, if y'all need any extra bait, I've got.
Oh, you're down here fishing.
He's
Oh,
also he's interning too. So.
yeah, that's what I thought. I thought maybe he was that. Yeah. So he's interning one of the biologists up in the house, and he's just gonna come down here and fish a little bit off the barge over here. Let's see, where am I at?
Doing Kool-Aid chicken livers.
Why would anyone want to sub me if you two are wasping me? Well, Tom, you know, if they had a heart, they would support you. Since you're gonna be wasped to death. Michelle says, Richard, I have a dog. He hates all other animals. He lost his companion in August. He tolerates my son's dogs, and they grew up here. He's our bestest boy. He's sweet. I can't do any animals. I don't stay anywhere long enough to have another animal, and would not have the time for the animals. So again, my hope is that I'm gonna get this job, and it's a 45-minute commute just one way. So that's an hour and a half out of my day just driving, plus the work day. And I just will not be able to be home with the dog. It's not like I can come home to let the dog out and spend that time with the dog. So it's not a conducive situation for me, but it was a good thought. Paul says, I take turmeric. It does help with the pain as it's an anti-inflammatory. Funny that you say that, Paul. I've been doing turmeric. I've been looking that up because it accelerates your metabolism as well. So I've been reading about turmeric tea, or also just putting it in some water and drinking a glass of water and turmeric first thing in the morning. So I had started to do that just prior to all this crap happening in my life. So, um, yeah, and so there's a lot of different things that help turmeric carries the turmeric into your bloodstream better. So, um, lots of different oils. Coconut oil could help accelerate that. Black pepper accelerates it. Yeah, interesting. I am not much of a drinker, so and it's really too hot down here for that. So in my cup, it's vitamin water. Pump up the volume, give these ladies a thumbs up.
If you get a chance later, the prettiest little purple flower over here.
Nice.
Very, very different.
Mike Turner's dropped a link. Thank you. So if you didn't know, Andrian Geis is the one that's over here saying hello to you. That is Chef Andrian. She also has her Instagram. Um, I didn't I didn't post that link in the description today. I had trouble getting my live stream going. Never mind putting links up. Congrats on getting your spanner. You mean the sponsor, Richard Jones? Is that what you're talking about? Gout flare-ups. Ugh. I was about to ask, Lori Ann can always walk our quota, but he can't go as far as Bella. No, I'm good. I'm good. Bella's a sweet, cute little 40-pound dog. Carter's a lot bigger. Carter's a big dog. Carter likes to growl at me from time to time. And then he'll come sit with me, so. Oh, you got black pepper already mixed into your turmeric? Interesting. Jack Daniels. I haven't had that in a long time. Speaking of dogs, my Cole's gonna take his dog out for a poop. Come on, fish. This is getting retarded. Oh yeah. This trail mix has walnuts on top of walnuts. Nope. That tastes like crap. That tastes just like I thought it was gonna to. Like it's got some kind of oil taste. It's not good. Probably expired. My luck. They make it look so good though. Oh no. Best before May. Oh, yep. Best before May 23rd, 2024. So that's past the date now, isn't it? I don't know if I have the receipt. I might have the receipt in my car. I have not had good luck shopping, I'll tell you. Yeah, this is the 28th. So I went to Lion King. I was thinking of the Food Lion last week, and the chicken was bad. Thank God I was only fishing with it. And I had gotten some chicken liver that were on manager special that were nasty. And um, my cottage cheese was moldy. It wasn't good. There you go. They're dropping the link for you, though, Andreon. 5 days out, Paul says, yeah. I don't know if that's the problem or not. Or it's just a cheap brand that just tastes crappy. I mean, did nuts really actually go bad? I'm still eating it. It just tastes like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it was just the first bite from the vacuum sealing. I should have gotten the one with the M&Ms or something in it, chocolate pieces. I don't know. I should take it back just because it's expired. They shouldn't be selling expired stuff. All right, come on. Sure, Trey. Mike, why did you get the dog with you to go poo? Oh, thank you, Mike Turner. He says, sorry, I don't have her Instagram to get. I don't have Instagram. That's okay. Yeah, 80-pound black lab. A big dog. Bella's like a 40-pound dog. I have to get myself on my own feet, never mind taking care of a dog. Apostle, I'm only here for another 5 minutes. Is channel in mod in will be going live. So, oh, channel that you mod in live. So I have to do my duties. Good job. Yep, that's true. Just like my T just said. So it looks like I have 52 thumbs up. Woohoo! And you still can't see those polls. Dang it. That sounds like a really pissed off cicada. I don't know if you guys could hear that. What in the world? Something is mad as heck over there. I don't know what happened here. I can't tell you. Well, I don't know. We could be looking at another dead fishing day. Michael, I'm saving my thumbs up. I don't think that was a rattlesnake. That's what I thought earlier. I had a rattlesnake rattling behind me, but so we are about halfway, just about a little higher than halfway through the falling tide right now. Actually, it'll be about 9 o'clock tonight when we get to the bottom. So it's actually kind of a slow falling tide. I think Auntie Ann and I decided that's a good time to pack up, actually. 9:30. Because we try to stay out late, and it's hard to recover from that. You got bells? Your bells? I see. I know you hear bells. You hear bells. Where? I don't have bells ringing.
This one or one of yours?
Not mine. I'm standing right in front of mine, sweetheart. It's like coming down here. I hear bells. I don't. I'm standing right in front of my poles. I do have debris hanging up on this one though. She's got this bell thing going. Like I hear bells every time. I hear bells. I hear bells. Like oh my god.
That should be my that's what my backpacking name should now be. I hear bells.
Yeah.
I was gonna come
And
down
like
here
she's
with
coming down here. I hear bells. I'm like I'm standing in front of my rods. It's okay.
They moved quite a bit, and
Yeah, I was just looking at. It said
so what time?
9:30 until 9:30 will be the bottom of the low tide.
Got a lot of movement on the water lately.
That one made it out there. Let's see what it gets us.
See the flower I was telling you about?
Not yet. I haven't.
Pretty cool. An interesting name flowers. So that one's called something leather. I gotta look it up again. And that pink flower. This is the purple one. It's a little bell.
Oh yeah, it's pretty with the bell.
Yeah. And the pink one's not the ones up close to us, but the further away ones.
Mhm.
They're called obedience flowers.
Oh. All I know is this is where that snake was standing up. I ain't getting involved with no snakes that stand up. Oh, all the fish are dead now, except for that one tiny one.
And you put fresh.
Yeah.
Let me see how mine are doing now. So I used water from the pond this time. That pond.
Hmm. And you had how many fish did you catch? 3?
4.
I wonder if they're all alive. Yeah, these are all dead now, except for that one fish. My bologna sandwich has kind of been out here a little bit. I don't think I'm going to be eating that. And I definitely don't like that trail mix. I think I'm going to take that back. I've had this. This is kind of warm now. I don't even think I'm not eating that. And that's expired.
You just bought it today, didn't you?
Yeah. So hopefully the receipt's up in the car because I'm taking it back because I already got gypped from. Yeah, and now everything's so expensive, and now you're getting the stuff that's so expensive and it's spoiled. Like
I get that a lot with I do delivery, but it's like you can't. You get things that obviously are bad, like they teeth are bad.
Yeah. So when you get it for delivery, then what do? Do they come pick it up?
Sometimes they will.
Oh.
Sometimes they pick it up. Sometimes if it's inexpensive enough, they'll just credit it and tell you to throw it out. And other times they've had me pull up to the pickup area.
Oh. And
But
so
I
they.
can come at like a later date just keep it and bring it back. And I don't know what makes the decision. Yeah, it was definitely. Oops, I didn't say it.
You want to though.
I want to.
She's like, Lori, how come you're not getting up for that rod that's bouncing all over the place right now? It's probably got something attached to it, like a piece of debris. Because that's the one that I threw out there into the heavy current.
I had one pull out that I thought I had in.
Yeah, it just got pulled over to the.
Yeah, I considered them like I should probably just drive back and get a couple worms from you, and then I'm like, I'll catch, I'll find some. Then I got to a worm hunting.
Like, I can't believe you'd be spending all that time digging for worms, and the whole time you're missing the whole fishing time.
Well, I didn't realize how long it was. I was like, man, I'm overheating again.
Yeah, and like again, 9:30 is going to be the bottom of low tide, which is about the time we're packing up. So you really didn't get, yeah, you really didn't get in a whole lot of the fishing time. This is really, I'm gonna have to go up even more. I don't know why this one's not holding, but see now it's on the,
Underneath the top of this.
probably on over the limb.
Oh, that reminds me. Over the reminds me. There's stuff over here. So here I am thinking I was fishing with one pole and it wasn't even in.
Yeah, you've been over there talking,
I
and
thought it was in. I lost the pole.
I was like, she's not fishing at all. So far, all the time that you were bait fishing, over here talking, and the thing wasn't even in. I'm like, that's good for me though, because less competition of poles in the water.
I'm like, I thought I did. And I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, I was gonna put a fresh one on that. I didn't. I cooked my brain today over there.
This is a 5 ounce weight. This should be holding. Well, like I told them, I said that you know what's going to happen is you're going to come back in 5 minutes, have a line out to finally put your line out there, and then you probably catch the first fish.
You can cook the first fish. That's gar.
The gar does not count fish. That is a subpar species. This is the third time with this rod. I'm done. This dang eel. Ah, now I'm caught up in the grass. That's great. See that? I tried to get healthy snacks and they're expired. And they're crap. As good as all. So that rod's gonna you would, if you even could see it, you're gonna see it bouncing because it's in the heavy current. Stop fidgeting, fidgeting, fidgeting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think you could see the poles no matter where I put them. I think it's just the way the light plays. This is where we were when we started, for crying out loud. Yeah, and I think because of the trees in the background and stuff, it makes it even harder to see them. Guess not that it matters, as long as you see the action when it happens, if we get a good takedown. I mean, so far, not a lot's been going on there, though. Hey, Catfish Bill in the house. Hello. So that line with the eel on it is moving again and bouncing again. And now it's all, after I casted it all the way out there, something now is bringing it, crossing it all over the other lines again. Yep. God dang it. Freaking, I bet you it's a gar. Oh yeah, it's running with it now. Leave it alone. I'm about ready to take this stupid eel off here. What's that? You got it?
Yep, I knew where it was going to be. I knew where I said.
Now leave it alone. God dang it. What do you want?
Scissors or something I could cut the line with.
Oh, is that what you asked me?
Yeah.
Oh, you serious?
Um,
I'm not getting in there with poison ivy, lady.
let's see.
You should have done this before you went down there.
I thought I would be able to just yank it out. Hold on.
You probably can just yank it out.
Yeah, the hooks, and these cut you. I mean, being forced.
Well, you're gonna have to let go and come up, cause I ain't walking through that. I cannot walk get poison ivy on me.
These things I can wait for it. Just left it. Back in.
Is it really even worth getting?
Yeah. I'm
Yes.
stubborn. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Hey, I caught it.
All right, I moved the camera in every possible angle, and you still can't see those rods. That is too funny. That is too funny. Josh Thompson in the house. This is getting ridiculous. Telling you.
I didn't get the hook, but I got my 4 ounce coin back at least.
Yep.
Yeah, just so you know that grass thing cuts like a razor.
The what?
It was
Oh
the
yeah.
tall grasses they cut.
Yep.
Is that the same one that was leaning over?
Yeah. They keep on messing with the eel. And I keep recasting the damn thing back out there, and then it ends up way over there again. I need a freaking gar. Michael, every time I move, he's like, "Perfect, leave it there. Perfect, leave it there." I've moved it like I don't even know. Ladders give snakes take 100. I don't even know what that means. Ladders give snakes take. I could see them. No, you can't. I'm looking right at it. You can't. I can see them fine enough to know the middle rod just bounced. Well, actually, so you can't. I don't think it was the middle rod. It was the rod of the left rod, the far end rod. There's no such thing there, only creation. Brenda, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I have no idea. That's not even making sense to me. Ladders give snakes take. 100%. I just don't know. And there's no such thing, only creation. I have no idea what you're talking about. Mike Sampson, hello. Yes, I can. Leave them be. I think I should just move them one more time. Just once more. I gotta go cast that stupid thing out again. God dang it. Oh, the game Snakes and Ladders. Is that what she's talking about? What are we talking about? Snakes and ladders. I must have missed something. Yeah, see? Now I didn't get up and recast that and it stopped. And these black flies are very annoying. Oh my goodness. Oh, that looks so lovely. That just looks so lovely. Until I look at it from the other angle. God dang it. Now it's way over there. What in the heck? Of course, it goes over there and it's all, it tangles up in the other lines. Oh, man. This is supposed to be a fun fishing trip. There's a big ass spider. He's looking to attack me because I'm down here in his territory. I can see that. Golly. Okay. The 50th time. It's just got to be the charm. Oh, now I can see the poles. Ass spiders. Yeah, the problem too for me today is it's not like I can't move up on the other side of the boathouse today because we're gonna be in the we're gonna be at the bottom of low tide here, so there won't be any water over there. All right, take it now, mofo's. Black flies, black flies, black flies. Very annoying. I don't think so either, Mike. I don't think that sounds very pleasant at all. perfect. Don't move it again. Well, where is it perfect? Before I moved it this time or where it is now? Mike calls this perfect. Don't move it. Well, which time is it perfect? This time is perfect or like the time before this was perfect? This is it's just not working out. Just just don't move it. Just don't touch it again. Okay. Oh, Brenda says just a crusted gar of gods. Okay. Bass fishing with Paul says, which PD river is that? The big or the little? Yep. Some people think it's the Great PD. It comes up on the map as a Great PD. Other people call it the Little PD. So pretty much the PD river. Now all these rivers flow into one another anyway. So the that flipping pole's moving again. I'm gonna take that gar right. I'm gonna take that damn eel right off there. If this doesn't get a takedown right now, it's just gonna fiddle fart with my rod. It's gonna fiddle fart with that. It's gonna wrap it all up in the other line. I ain't touching it. Um, so the Great PD flows into the Little PD, into the Waccamaw River, into Winya Bay, into the ocean. They say that there's a mother and baby dolphin that they see oftentimes swimming up and out, in and out through this channel. I'm actually surprised to hear that because I don't think it's that deep out here. Mullet. Oh, you guys can't see that now because I moved the rod so you can't even see the water. Just don't move it. Oh, welcome back, Loma. You haven't missed nothing. Pretty much just missing Mike Cole yelling at me to stop moving my rods. So I'm just checking again, and yep, 9:30 is going to be the bottom of low tide. Let's go! Let's go, fishies! Let's go! Wow, that breeze is feeling really nice now. It's a long time to go without having any fish. So I think Tom was onto something. Um, talking about the fact that it could be that the catfish are spawning. Last week, Andrea and I only got small fish. We didn't get anything big. They were like mostly small, 5, 6, 8 pounders maybe, if even that. I don't even think they're that big. Yeah, that trail mix was not good at all. That oily, like, I don't know. There's just something not right. It's got to go back. Definitely taking that back. It's nasty. And now it's only 12 past 6, but it's clouded over so much it actually seems like it's nighttime. I think YouTube must be glitching up or something because I was having a hard time getting back into the damn stream. Look at Loma coming in like on fire. Lama's like, I'm here, I'm dropping links. Let's go. You're the best. Mike says we can see the polls great now. Finally. Only 4 hours in. 4 hours it took. I don't like the view of that one pole, which is my pink pole that is um, identifies as purple, because I moved it so it would be back out of that line a little bit. Now it's really driving me crazy because it's not really in line. It looks in line as I look at it from here, but when I look at it in the live stream, it just looks funny. Like my poles are out of whack. Oh, thank you, Loma. So, yeah, I mean, talking about the move I'm gonna make, and I'm leaving South Carolina. I'm not leaving YouTube. I'm not leaving Facebook. I'm not leaving my Instagram. Unfortunately, I'm leaving Andrian. Um, but hopefully, I'll still be able to do some live streams. If it's not from the dock, I could be live streaming in other places. I've got um, a lot of exploring to do. So hopefully, and I don't think Tom's going to mind the live streams or 2 or 3 when we're down there. So we'll see how all that works out. If we get signal enough to do that, we do have a tournament. I mentioned that earlier. So um, that is a ladies catfish rumble tournament, and Tom's going to be my net man. So that should be fun. So we'll be live streaming on. Actually, I don't even know who's hosting that. Probably Chad. I'm assuming Chad might be hosting that. Um, so we'll be up on that panel doing a live catfishing tournament. I'll have better chances of catching more fish over there for sure. And I'll probably be doing a lot more bass fishing. I'd like to get a nice bass. Oh, so I heard this. Um, I always really wanted my thing. I really want, and Michelle has one. Damn it! But there was a particular St. Croix pole, bass fishing pole that I wanted, and it was a St. Croix pearl, I believe. It had actually pearl inlay on the handle, and at the time it was probably a 200 and something dollar rod. I don't even know that they make it anymore. I think I've tried to look it up. I found one or two, but I just heard while I was in the bait shop that Mad Cats makes a bass fishing rod. I did not know that. And that their bass fishing rods are colorful, just like their hat fishing rods. So I'm gonna just look into that because I think that's interesting. I have a custom rod that I got from JV Outdoors, and I think that was initially meant for catfishing. I don't use it for catfishing. It doesn't hold as much weight. It's the spine on it isn't quite as sturdy as this one, these ones that I have out here now. So I use that one more for. I was using it more for the bass fishing, but then I had to start using a pole that comes apart just so that I would be able to leave it in my car. I thought Dee was participating in it, but she's hosting it. Okay. Oh, Loma got the stickers. Nice. Did you get both the night and day ones, Loma? Those are really sharp. 14-foot pen rods for bass fishing? That's interesting. I don't think I would have that much control over a 14-foot rod. Yes, ma'am. She got night and day. Tom says live streams? Never heard of them. Loma says you are in my prayers that bigger and better things come to you. Thank you, Loma. I am so that is like the best thing ever to be said too, because that's what I really hope for as well. I did get the second job interview. I'm hoping I'll have that Friday. Um, so I'm hopeful. But the second interview, there's a lot of other several other department heads that are going to be sitting in on that interview. One of the builders that I used to work for in New Hampshire actually offered up to be one of my references. He was always my reference in the past. Um, so I do have him as a reference. My current boss is more than willing. She said she'd be honored to be a reference for me, so I'm really happy about that. So, but definitely from past builders and the people I work for in that industry, to have that as a backup for references is really good. Oh, sea fishing. So sea bass. Okay. Peacock bass. A very cool fish. Yes, I've seen those in Florida. 57 thumbs up. Woohoo, let's go. I don't even know why I got my live well running because there's only one little fish left in it. I should I should take it off, take the live fish that's off this middle rod. It's probably not even alive anymore. Yeah, the whole grocery shopping thing just came back to my mind, but that's traumatic. I'm like, what? And I didn't even go to the Food Lion this time. But that's crap. When I first came out here and I was talking about how I showered today and my deodorant smells so good. I smell fresh and clean. I don't smell so fresh and clean now. I've been out here sweltering. So I don't feel too bad over here. Andrian's been quiet over there too. Usually she's the one yelling, I got a fish on! Get the net! Nope, not today. She's over there quiet. Stinky.
It's so hot. Even my cooler, water in my cooler, even the ones that were solid froze are gone.
Really?
They're almost
Solid froze instead of froze solid?
solid,
The ones that were solid froze.
solid froze. See, that's not.
It's just been so freaking quiet. I'm getting ready to take that middle rod and take that fish off there and put my last live fish on. And then I'll just shut that cooler down.
Well,
I don't think it's worthy of having a live bait on there right at this point.
I've got two live ones on there. They haven't been doing anything.
No.
And one's small and one's like medium. So
Yeah, I have a good one, good size one on there now, but he's been pretty beat up.
it's pretty quiet.
It is too quiet. I thought we were going to catch fish today for sure.
Yeah, because it started out with bites, but it might have been
Gar. I left it over there if you want to go look at it. It was breathing up until like probably, I checked it 10 minutes ago. On the other side of that tripod. It's dead, so you don't have to. Right on the edge of the bank over there. Edge of the. Nope. Uh, yep. Oh, he's cast net. He's cast netting over there. See, he might be able to give you some pointers.
Yeah, you can cast net for bait.
Huh?
You can cast it for
Not bluegill.
oh really?
You can't cast net for bluegill.
Yes, I asked whether he was using his height or actually. Well, a little tiny fish I caught. So my hands were. I was looking through the worms to try to find worms. So my hands, I guess, had the worm dirt on it. So when I went to rinse my hands off, all these little fish
Came up.
and started nibbling on my fingers.
Oh wow.
Most of them were tiny. But one of them, so I just sat there, and when it crawled into my hand, I
Yep.
grabbed it.
Poor
I
fish.
put it on, and the bluegill were nipping at it, but not. None of them were big enough to take. It was about that big. Probably if I
Yeah.
caught one of the little ones, then it went to fit on the hook. I mean, I barely fit that one on the hook. So
He must have caught something. Cast netting. What'd you say he was fishing with? Chicken livers.
yeah, chicken livers. With so he's tried different things. So I think he said he's originally from one of the bigger lakes, like Moultrie or Marion or one of those. So he's went and he's tried different baits, and he started using chicken livers with Kool-Aid. So he was actually getting stuff on them. So I want to ask him how he keeps his chicken livers on. I could never get a chicken liver to stay on the.
No, the chicken gizzards are definitely tougher.
Yeah, they definitely stay on better. Maybe I can never get them. I know you're supposed to put them in like a little, like some people put them in like a little pantyhose sachet.
Yeah, that's a mess. I've done that and you can't get it off the hook after.
No,
Uh,
I have trouble getting the eel off the hook after.
my PB bass is 10 pounds, 3 ounces, caught 30 years ago. Still trying to beat it. Wow. Good for you, Paul. Mike Cole says, she doesn't sound like that. Yes, she does, Mike Cole. I said, I said, even you're quiet up there. I said, usually it's you that's screaming, I got a fish on. Get the net. Get the net. Mike says, she doesn't sound like that. Oh, now look at all these other bugs are coming now. There's a swarm right there.
Yes, the bugs today are awful.
I mean, we're eaten alive by everything out here.
With the flies, I swear I should have videotaped the flies on the car.
Oh
It
my
was
God.
like something out of a horror movie.
Yeah. Like the locusts are coming.
There was a bunch of like
Look at
yellow
look at this.
winged flies, and then some huge black flies. Like
Wow.
huge, like hummingbird sized flies.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, they're huge. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna get
Oh,
out.
something swirled in the water down there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, these things are horrid right in front of me. What in the heck? Tom says, if your live bait in the water isn't doing well, change it out. Well, yes. But it was doing well. That's why I put it in. I haven't checked it though. I think it's been there a while, so I'm going to check it.
So,
Oh,
oh,
up.
yep, wow.
Yep.
Now it's getting time again.
And the other middle rod, the one with the live bait on it, is moving now.
Which one's got the live bait?
The middle one, but it might have just
What's that one here?
the eel. It keeps going after the eel, but it's all it's doing is pulling my line over there, making a mess of things.
What are you using? Head of the eel? Or?
Yeah. I mean, it's literally over there trying to take off with it way down there. Now it's crossed over every single one of my lines, over the tree limb.
So it's not actually getting it to where you were hooking.
I don't want to hook it.
You think it's another gar?
Oh wow, all the little fiddlehead crabs are running. Those are big. Those are big crabs.
Yeah, I noticed them started to come out when I went looking for my hook. I'm a little overheated today. I feel like I cooled down and I get overheated again. It hit 90 degrees.
We did
Yep, it hit 90.
90 degrees today. Well, the humidity was.
Humid and
Yep.
still not no very little breeze. I don't even Monday. I think it's not even supposed to get to 80. So far, that's a good job. My shoulders hurt. I don't know
I'll
why.
see that current was moving so fast. I threw it right into the current, so automatically it brought my rod, my line way over there, way down there.
Mine are all sideways.
Ooh, that would have hurt. It's really pretty and peaceful out here, though. We'll say that. I just took the fish. It got hung up down there. It just took the fish right off for me. I don't want it getting up in that tree. Oh, now fish just rolled right in front of me. Nope. That's going down there again. That's crazy. It is completely under the tree. The headset died, so I had to go in and shut the Bluetooth off. I could change headset. Bang. Oh my gosh, look at me. I'm rough. Woo! I think I'm gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna have to move up or something. Because now all these lines are crossing. It's a mess. So hopefully you guys can hear me now. I switched out the headpiece. My other one died. So I had to actually bounce out of the live stream for a minute in order to go fix that. I don't know if my hair's going to stay up there in that bun. Stay up there. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to move this up a little bit. It's just the current is just too much. And it's what's happening is it takes me over the tree limb. This definitely needs to go further up there. Yeah, now I'm over the tree limb. Okay, there we go. Now I'm under it. Yep, over it. Damn it. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, I'm going to lose this setup too because it is wrapped right around that tree limb. Damn it. That's exactly why I was like, I gotta move my staff, but nope, it was too late. Nope. Well, there goes my last weight too. It's definitely wrapped around that tree limb. Oh crap. Uh, now it's dangling from the tree over there. I really should have, because it kept going that way, I should have just taken care of it to begin with. Andrian, now my weight's hanging from the tree branch. Yep. If I had water shoes on, I'd go get it. That's right where that tree was. Remember when you went and got my fish? That's right where it is.
And the tide's still going out, right?
Yeah.
Like you'll be up.
I don't know. It's pretty, I mean, it's mucky and slippery. That's the problem. And tree branches down there.
Was it the which bait? Jordan, which bait?
Eel. All right, you guys gonna have to let me know if you can hear me okay, since I changed that headset. I don't even know if I'm back on yet. All right. Does that say Bahia? Hello? All right, so I don't know. Hopefully, I said yep 5 times. We hear you. Okay, perfect. Yeah, but you said yep 5 times when I wasn't even in front of the chat. Okay. Probably just as well. Some of that line was nicked, so I just let it, I just took it off up above the nick. So unfortunately, I'm literally looking at my weight hanging in the tree branch down there. That's all right. I didn't really like that weight anyway. Oh, the breeze is picking up. Uh-oh. Smells like a barbecue. You smell barbecue? Smells like the coals from a barbecue. Yeah, when you're sitting there and you're looking right at your weight, it makes you want to go out there and get it. It does. I gotta go get a trash bag. One little fish survived. I feel so bad that I'm gonna put this little fish on this hook. It's just a little tiny guy too. The rest of them have died. What'd you catch in the cast netting?
Just some bait brim. This one's a little bigger if y'all want it. I don't know if that's too big. I'm gonna let him go and go cast snap some more.
Oh, so you can see. I always thought you couldn't cast net for brim. I always thought that was against the rules in South Carolina.
That's a good size.
Is it
Yeah,
bait size?
Yeah, it's good bait
yeah.
size.
Y'all want
Perfect
it?
bait size.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I've already got
Yeah,
some on my hook
absolutely.
right now.
Yeah.
So.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
He'll
I'll
probably be
actually use
happier in
him.
your little bait cooler than his bucket.
Yeah. Thanks. I'll put this little one back and I'll use this one.
And it was it Blake
Yes, ma'am.
and Jamie is your girl. I picked it.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And he's actually fresh out of this river, so yeah, I didn't think you could do that cast netting for bluegill. So
I always thought you could, but I'm gonna check the future. Oh, you're getting bit.
holy smokes! Did you see that thing thrash? I think you just got a big fish, lady. Is it on there? That thing just kicked up. Oh, she's got it. She's got it. That's a big one. See, I told you she'd get the first one.
Oh, it's a gar.
Oh, well, you wanted to catch a gar. You know, don't you can't put it in the net, just so you know.
Well, it got off, but I caught a gar.
Oh, you're lucky. Oh, he's not staying on there.
It was on, believe it or not, on live bait.
Yeah. Why do you say believe it or not? That's what they've been coming on. They're famous, notorious for stealing the live bait. But he thrashed out there good. Well, lucky you, he didn't stay on.
Yeah, I didn't want. I think I just.
This is cast nets and landing nets for catching non-game bait fish may be in possession while fishing for game fish.
Okay.
And then you can't use game fish as bait except for it does say brim or game fish, but they said that's the exception. You can use brim for bait.
Yes, that I knew. I just didn't think you could cast net for them.
Yeah, I figured I would check, but
Yeah, that's good to know
I'm
then.
glad you told me that.
To check it anyway, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah.
So you can. I was always thought you couldn't do that here. Interesting.
I normally I hadn't found an area that looked castable because there's so much other stuff.
Yeah, so much vegetation.
Yeah.
It makes it hard. I'll keep looking into it to be sure. But
Well, if you find out anything that's different, let us know. Yeah, it ended up being a gar, and reverse it about the drop there, how big of a drop it is, so without a net. But I didn't really mess with it anyway.
That's pretty much what we're getting hit on today is gar. So
So yeah.
let's see if
yeah, I'll
this one
keep looking
catches
into that,
me.
and I'll be back. If I for sure see that I could do it, I'll catch some more if y'all need any. But
Oh, that's
Appreciate that.
awesome.
and I'm probably gonna need some more for myself anyways.
You gonna hang out here and fish for a while?
Over there, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay
That's
inside.
actually not a bad place. There was another guy that came down and fished off that a few weeks ago. I was like, that's pretty smart, actually.
Oh yeah. I wish I had
But
a rod holder. I need a rod holder.
yeah, you need a. Yeah, but you can't really. I have one that you could probably strap to the pole if you want to do that. I don't know where. Yeah, but see, you wouldn't be able to do it from all the way off there because I don't have anything. Uh, I don't think I have anything that you can strap off the barge. But if you're casting off the end and then you just walk it back to the rod holder, that might work. Let me go see if I still have it in my car.
Take my second rod out so it's not in the way.
Yeah, let me go see what I got. That was a big splash. That must have been a big gar.
It was a decent
Yeah.
size gar. Rick had called. I'm like, yeah, I'll have to try my bite again. Did exactly what yours did. Slack the line because it was doing it before and then it just left it alone and then did that takedown.
Yep. You'll definitely learn what the garbites are. See if we get enough. So usually go over and back over on this. And then
I think that's on there good enough.
yeah, that helps.
I finished that rod, but
Okay. This tent fell down. What happened? Okay. All right, I gotta set up a whole nother hook here. I think I actually walked over here with that hook and hung it. Oh, I did, right here. Sorry, I had helping him out over there for a minute and putting the privacy hut back up. Christopher Wheeler, hello. That's my son, Christopher Wheeler, right there. My gosh, I hardly ever see you in my chats. Let me see. I gotta go back to where my actual chat screen is. Let's see what we got. Okay, so that's awesome. So Christopher, Aunt Chrissy was in here a little bit too. Quite some time ago though. She listens on the down low. So Christopher is my son up in New Hampshire. LG Bass is Tom. Christopher meet Tom. And It's All Mine is Michelle. So Tom and Michelle is where I will be staying. So if something happens to me, Christopher, you need to hunt down LG Bass. And It's All Mine because that's where I'll be. I got my second interview, Christopher. So my second job interview, same job, second interview is going to be on um, Friday. Oh, it looks like Christopher's been in here for a while, so he might not even be listening anymore. I missed it. The Incredible Bulk. That's awesome. Hello. I'm sorry, I was away. I saw Bahia. Fish on fish fish on Ed Evans. That's a heck of a name to try to get out of your mouth. That's funny. Just go get it. I might. I might go get that the weight that's out there. I'm excited for you, beautiful. Oh, thank you, Christopher. Yeah, I really hope I get that job. That'll help a whole lot. A whole lot. So we caught a nasty gar. I have a real fear of them now. I don't even want to handle the damn things. I actually left it over there on the bank. I did not throw it back in the water because I didn't want it to have to. I didn't want to keep dealing with it. Well, there's a bunch of other gars that we have to deal with too, so it didn't matter. If I'm certain it's dead, I might go over there and get it so I can show it to you now that it's dead. Sorry, I've been listening while doing something else. How'd you make out with unclogging your friend's sink there, Mike T? Loma. Will you help you get the rig off the tree? It's okay. No, actually, that's probably something that Andrian will walk out there and get at some point. That's the same tree that she went and walked out there and got my fish. They're asking if he would help get my rig off the tree. I said, no, that's something Andrian would probably end up going to do. And I said, that's the same tree that you went and got my fish from. I've been making my leader lines way too long. I don't usually like them that long. So we, again, 9:30 will be the bottom of low tide. I mean, if I had water shoes, I'd walk out there probably myself and go get it, but I don't. And the muck is the problem. You get sucked down into the muck, or it's slippery, and you've got stumps and stuff out there. So, so now I'm gonna have to see if I can find another weight, because I don't know if I do have one or not. Pyramids. They have a pyramid weight. Yep. And 5 ouncer. Okay. So I think what we've got on now is the live bluegill and the actually I don't even know what's on this line. Chicken? Do we have chicken on this one? So maybe I'll do a cut bluegill on. I don't know what happened to our we had mullet on here. We had mullet on one of these. What happened to that? Did we lose the mullet? I don't remember losing the mullet. Okay. There's some weird noise coming from this thing, so I'm not feeling very confident holding it. And I don't know. I'm going to hold this so you can see. Maybe see the teeth. You see those teeth in that thing? It's gnarly. So, yeah, this, I did not put it back in the water. I don't like catching these things at all. But look how big this is. Yeah. I had one put me in the ER once, so I have GAR PTSD now. But that's because I was holding it up and showing it off, and it slipped from the grippers, and it ended up piercing into my toes, unfortunately. Okay, so there's that.
I told Rick, I said, I caught a gar about as
I
big
was
as
just holding it up for the picture. Did you see it?
Yeah. I said, I said, I said, he said, it's not, you can't put it in a net. And I said, that's fine. It got off. Because after watching your thing, I'm afraid to handle it.
Yeah, you can't put the gars in the net because they'll tear them up. All right, I'm just gonna see if I'm still got something. I don't know what happened. I had a cut mullet on, or no, I actually had a whole mullet on one of the rods, and I don't know if it was this one or. My son was in the chat.
Oh.
It was nice to see. My sisters popped in earlier. So see, I thought I was leaving everybody behind, but nope. My sister wouldn't have it. She's like, no, you're not leaving me behind.
Oh, good.
I had to pop that. Oh, I lost my bait.
It dropped right over here.
Can you see what it is? Is it the mullet?
It's a live, I don't know if it's live.
No, I didn't have a live bait on here.
It's a, wait, there's a,
No, that was from earlier.
oh,
That's been there.
oh, maybe it was mullet then, because it looked like a fish. It dropped like right around.
Yeah, because I had mullet on one of them. Oh, God, that grass. So the grass is starting, where everything's going to be loaded with the grass.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have an urge to come out and leave that. It's like, are you drinking? I'm like, yes. I had like 5 waters.
You had what?
I had like 5 waters.
I mean, it's muggy today, and I'm almost out, but that's why I said, I'm like, well, there is the hose up there by the house, so at least I can get water if I need to.
That's why, yeah, I'm on my last bottle of water, and I got one of the small little hydration drinks. And I had it full.
Yeah.
But even in there, even in the cooler, that cooler is a really decent cooler.
I can't believe all the fish that have perished.
I think it's a temperature shock because
It could have been. It has to be.
because we used this water before, and I changed it out.
Yeah, but I didn't have this water. I had sink water
But I changed it out to completely this water.
with this, and yours still died.
Yeah.
I think it was probably a shock too with the being so cold. All right, we're gonna do. I always lose track on what I have on. Actually, I should put eel back on here maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna do the bluegill head. So not a huge one, but I think I'm gonna have to move this up because otherwise I'm gonna lose another rig. That's what happens when the current changes. And now I'm gonna be in the grass. I really don't want to do that either. Let's see if I can do it right here. I was Hera's like, I showered this morning. You wouldn't know it now. I'm like, I smell good. I showered this morning. My deodorant smelled good. You wouldn't know it now. All right. So where are we at here? Okay, so that's good. The live bluegill, the bluegill head. I think I'm gonna put eel back on. I have here somewhere. So I've lost my eel head, which is right now in the tree over there with my weight. But what I typically will do is cut a piece, probably a little bit like that much off, and that's what I'm going to put on the hook. And we got the flies. We've had every insect out here today trying to deter us. It's gonna, like I said, last week we got totally swarmed by red ants and we suffered bites real bad. Oh, oh my gosh. So I can't go too far up because it's just tall grass everywhere. God, the flies now. Oh my gosh. Are you finding that over there? The flies and everything now just getting you? It's brutal. I don't know if there's anything that will deter the flies. Yep. All right. Let's see if that holds. Let's see what we've got. There we go. I'm going to move you guys up a little bit. We have to. Unfortunately, I just have to move with the current and stuff. It's just. There we go. Let's see if that works. All right, let me see if I can catch up on chat here real quick. Let's see what we got. Carl Page, hello. Thank you for coming in. Diane, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. Bass Fishing with Paul says, I have 67 thumbs up. Let's go. 100 thumbs up. Let's get it. Basically, if you don't know how to do the thumbs up, which Andreon doesn't always remember, you have to X out of the chat, and then you'll see where the little thumb is to hit the thumbs up. Mike Cole likes to be the last one and make a 100. So we'll see what we do today. Usually our goal is to hit 100 thumbs up. I don't know that it's going to happen today, though. So far, all I've caught was a gar, which I was just showing off to you. Um, I'm just reading backwards. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of grass until you get all snagged up in it. Curtis Vizinet says, did you catch anything? Nope, just the gar. Michael, I like grass. Okay. You eat that gar. Dang. Use the gar for bait. Yeah, Mike Turner, I was wondering about that, but I know it's really hard to cut through the the body of that gar. I have no interest really in messing with that. It would just be messy. No. You didn't see the teeth, Mike Cole? It has some nasty teeth. Nasty. Carl says, nice size gar. I'm not happy about that gar. CPR it? No. What in the flip? This is why I have to read back. This is why I always have to read back. Carl's from the UK. Any joy yet? No, I have zero joy because I caught a gar, and I'm not happy about it. I do not like the gar. Uh, Muck was my nickname in high school. Mucky Mike. Don't fear the muck. Just go get it. Don't fear the muck. Well, how about the alligator? We shouldn't fear the alligator either. I mean, even a little bit of fear. Michael, you're from West Virginia? Diana, woo, she did the hello to everybody. I just say hello to all the hellos. Cover it all. Brenda, West Virginia Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. And then I think I'm back up to Christopher Wheeler. I'm excited for you, beautiful. Woohoo! All right. Hey, Dragonfire. Always happy to see you in the chat. Baby's life in the U.S. Is that right? I'm getting snagged up in my grass. I bet you are. All right, looks like my rods, my lines are finally holding. There you go, Paul. That sounds awesome. Dragonfire, this is a river. This is a fairly new location for me. I've been coming here, I don't know, over a month or so now. I found this spot. It's gorgeous. I love it. This is the PD River. This is brackish water. So actually, Andriane was here, started fishing with me, and she caught a red drum. And it was 31 inches, which is well over slot. And actually rare, I guess, to come up this far up in the river in the brackish water. I've caught a ginormous American eel out of here, so that's in my shorts, not in my shorts. That just sounded really wrong in all levels. The American eel is in my video shorts. If you want to go check that out, the thing was about as long as me. And Andriane also had caught an American eel out of here, which she cut the head off it, turned it around, and caught herself. I forget what the size of the blue cat was, maybe 11 pounds or something. Um, but yeah, she actually caught a blue cat on the eel, so she turned it right around. But yeah, let's see, and the gar, I just caught the gar. Um, I've caught a flathead out of here. So I did, that was my PB flathead. That's also in the videos, in the shorts. I think you'll see that. And we've caught about 14-pound blue cats. We haven't had anything much over the 14 pounds yet that I'm aware of. So Diane says, Laura, I've been watching you a long time. It's so beautiful there now, so relaxing. Thank you, Diane. I appreciate that. So I am moving. That's why it says going away party. And I am going to be moving out to stay with Tom and Michelle. They've been gracious enough to let me stay with them, so I am not homeless. And so I have applied for work already out there and have a job that I'm going to be doing a second interview with on Friday, so I'm excited about that. I was bawling my eyes out initially about this and the change and having to leave. However, I think that life will be a lot better for me out there, so I'm looking forward to it. Um, Not to say I won't bawl my way all the way up from here to there, but I've been here just probably over 3 years now, and that was a heck of a journey for me to leave New Hampshire and make that travel out here, down here to South Carolina. And now I'm going to leave South Carolina and I'm going to head out to Virginia. And we're going to be I'm going to be able to do some fishing with Tom on the dock at Lake Gaston. We're going to be doing some tournaments. We have travel plans. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep them or not, but we had plans to do the 2025 um, CatCon. So I hope to go to Louisville, Kentucky for that. Um, I'll be able to go kayaking without having to worry about the alligators, which most people around here don't worry about the alligators. It's not my thing. So I think I would just shard myself if I was kayaking and a big old alligator was right, came up underneath me or right next to me. We'll still have the snakes and things. I'm still gonna have to worry about that, but alligators, not so much. So you should not be missing me here. Uh, the only thing that's going to change is I will not be in this fishing location, and unfortunately, I will not be fishing with Andrian anymore. So I'm going to have to go do some new exploring. I know, Michael. I had to fidget with it again. So there's some. Stop it. There's some. It's going to get dark here. I'm going to have to do something pretty soon. There's some trails that I can either walk or mountain bike. Um, the kayaking, I mean, bass fishing I can do here too, but I think the bass fishing will be a lot better over there. So it's all positive. Are you talking to me, Curtis, about an email? I have not checked my email. Thank you, Dragonfire. I appreciate that very much. I hope it will too. Oh, oh, oh. Is that an actual takedown going to happen right there? See, Michael, I put that rod right front and center now so you could see it. That looked like it was going to be a takedown right there. It changed its mind though. Let's see what happens. Um, so I'm going to have to go. Go to rig order to make tomorrow. Take care. All right, Paul. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. Yep, Andreon's going to have to go live on her own now. All right, let me go check my email. Yep. All right, Curtis. I got it. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting any crawfish anytime too soon, though. That might be good, though, down in Louisiana. Andrian thinks that the fiddlehead crabs down here would work good. She catches them by her hand. Yeah, I've only tried crawfish in like I'm not even sure I know how to eat them. That's the thing. I tried it once and it was in a Chinese restaurant, like some buffet restaurant or something. So I've never really experienced crawfish properly, I don't think. So it's 7:30 now. So 2 more hours we'll be at the very bottom of low tide. I would not want to walk out there to grab that rig barefoot because I'm sure I have other rigs out there snagged up around some pole, some log or something down there. And you definitely don't want to be like climbing out off the tree to go get it because there could be snakes in there. Nope. All right, Curtis, I'm moving to Virginia, so I don't think I'm going to be doing any of that crawfishing, but I appreciate that. I bet you, like I said, Louisiana for sure. Like Creole catfishing always does the crawfish boils, but I've not. I don't think I don't know if he's ever tried fishing with them. I have no night crawlers. I'm not looking to put night crawlers on. Usually, if I use a night crawler, it's if I'm going to be doing some channel cat fishing. So the hope was to get a bigger fish, but I think if they're spawning, that's. But even the little fish right now, we haven't gotten anything as far as little fish even. But if they're spawning fish right now, then that could it could be a problem unless they stop spawning by next week. I don't know. How about out where you are, Tom? Are they spawning over there? You eat night crawlers, Night call? Why does that not surprise me? Awesome. The crawfish and the crayfish, the same thing. The Y and the W. It was an interesting swarm of insects today, and now it seems like it stopped. So we had, I think, like no-see-ums were out here. We had the black flies were out here. Uh, what else did we have? Then we had the horse flies, I think, for a little bit. Tom's Tom says, I believe they are. I haven't fishes. I think that's supposed to be fish. I haven't fished recently, but others have mentioned the spawn is on here. Rhymes with orange. The only thing I've caught today is now I got crawfish on the brain. A gar.
And I guess you could say I caught one too. I got it up out of the completely out of the water.
Yeah, new car gar too. Yeah. So it's saying to fish with crawfish because it works really well
Fish with crawfish?
to catch the catfish.
Oh, haven't tried that yet.
So Andrea might do it. There you go. She might go. There you go, Curtis. Andrea might do it. You'll have to watch her live.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we got the cicadas going here too. Is that causing a problem with the fish? That's what I think I heard. Did you tell me that?
Yeah, we definitely heard some. What's going on with mine ears? It's that last one again. Yeah, I, I think the last week we were hearing them a lot.
Huh? You got something? Yeah, that's tough fishing. I think something about the cicadas. I don't know if it's because are the fish eating all the cicadas or and I don't even know, but something to do with the amount of cicadas this year is going to put a damper on the fishing. So my thought process says that the fish are eating the cicadas. I know that the copperheads are definitely fans of the cicada, so we have to watch out around the trees, and they're going to be climbing up in trees and stuff after the cicadas. So, so considering today the way it's been going, I probably will not come back out here tomorrow. So in essence, the fact that we lost all of our bluegill, most of them all died. I guess it doesn't much matter because we haven't gotten anything anyway. So unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get anything here before it's time for me to leave. That one's the middle rod was just shaking because I don't know. What does the spawn last like a month or something, doesn't it? And if that's what's happening, I think it was happening for the last. This is probably the second or third week. So I wish I could be here for when the spawn is off though, because as I said, we've gotten fish that were at least 14 pounds. So I can imagine we'd get 20 pounders over here. Nothing major like Gaston kind of fish, but what's I think my PB up there was 26 pounds. So I think that's my blue cat PB is 26 pounds, and that was the one that I caught up there in Virginia. So we're gonna be definitely. I'm sure during the time that I'm there, I will eventually. Oh, that looks like a mess.
Yeah, the other one caught this one, and then the other one caught that one.
That's what I had last week. It was so tangled up, I had to cut everything off. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's getting to be redonkulous. I'm gonna have to start moving some things up towards the other side because it gets dark down here. Like our pee palace might not, we might not want to be peeing in it down here anyway. Usually once it gets dark, we don't use it anyway.
Will you put it up?
Huh? I was gonna move it to the other end.
How dehydrated I was now.
Huh? I can never hear her when she doesn't look at me and talk, so I don't know what she said. Yep, 26 pounds. You know, if you can remember your own PBs, you won't need me anymore. Oh boy, it started already. See, I remembered. Oh, the thumbs up. Thank you, LG. Let's go. Ah, Dragonfire, you missed. Do you want a fish dance? You missed the fish dance last time. Up, they're calling out a fish dance time. We got to give her a minute because she's all tangled up down there. But if you guys can hang on, hang tough for a little bit, I bet we can wrangle up a fish dance for you. She says yes. Did you want to, so you want to use the tent while it's down here, or are you going to use it when it's up there?
Use it what's up there.
Huh?
I just got you putting it away.
Oh no. Stop touching it. Stop touching it. Stop touching it. Will you just stop touching it? No. Yeah, once it starts getting dark, I like to be on this end. But that's not going to happen because there's no water over here. that struggle was real. Oh my God. You're probably better off cutting that. You're really going to
Probably
try to save all that?
some of it.
Oh, you're never going to make it for the fish dance. No way. That's about as bad as what I had.
I don't even know how it got this bad. But see, I opened this. I think I can get it out of this. Ooh, ooh, fly.
That is pretty bad. You're going to be spending hours doing that, and then your rods aren't even going to be in the water. Again.
One of those days.
You guys might as well forget about the fish dance. She's all kinds of tangled up over there. I hate to mention this to you about for the 5,000th time, but when you're not facing me, I can't hear you.
I said at least there's two different colored lines so I could at least tell what belongs to what.
I would just cut it on you. Save yourself the time.
One I'm definitely gonna have to cut. The other one I think I've got through. The one I'm definitely having to cut. No one has to cut them both.
Okay. Just picking up some of the stuff I don't need. I like having the table to put all my stuff on, but then I like get loaded up with stuff. It's crazy. Actually, I might label it. Okay. Definitely helps to have like a lot of your stuff picked up before night comes because then you don't have to go traipsing everything down. All right, that looks good. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're real low now. We're really low. How low can you go? How low can you go? All right, let's see. Solo Texan.
High
Oh
like last
my
time.
lordy, what's that?
I prefer the low instead of like high last time.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in for so long. Let me see what you had to say here. Solo Texan says, well, lucky me. I get to see the Explorer live. Hello, Lorianne. Long time no see. Nice to see you. Carl says, going from beach and pier there, bro. I can hear people when they look the other way. Oh, I can't hear people when they look the other way. I know. I tell her that like 5,000 times. I cannot. I have a hearing deficit. I have about 30%. That's amazing. I have about 30% hearing loss in both ears. So that's what she's doing, Dragonfire. Dragonfire said cut one line. I think she got one free, and she might end up having to cut the other. We'll see.
Getting as much of it cleaned as I can. Well,
Michael, I can't believe you said that. Yeah, Curtis, we don't usually email people when we're going live, though. Curtis says, love you all, take care, and give your friend my email so she can let me know when she goes live. Yeah, you have a notifications button when you're subscribed to somebody. And so that's usually how you would know if somebody went live. What's a fish dance rhyme says? It's the most ridiculous thing that anybody can do up in front of the camera. And then it lures in the fish. A fish dance is the ultimate way to call in the fish.
what?
Huh?
Got them both untangled.
Oh, wow. Good for you. I did not have faith.
I wouldn't be able to get it out of here.
You can keep that setup if you want. If you think you'll use that again, you can have that.
Oh no, I'm good. Thank you though.
Okay.
I'll bring it back.
Cause I'm moving. I don't need it.
Where are you moving?
Virginia, Lake Gaston.
Gotcha. I just ran out of bait. I never cast
Uh,
it anymore.
we're not even getting anything anyway. I think they're spawning.
I never went and cast netted anymore because I couldn't find anything direct like on a legal website, but I did see a forum where they kept saying you cannot. So I was like, it's better safe than sorry. I never went.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, I think I'm gonna have to look too as well. But of course, I'm moving now. It won't matter to me. But
Yeah,
I always thought you couldn't
that's
the
what they were saying. They say you couldn't, so
for
that's why.
bluegill,
Yeah.
just for
It said you
bluegill.
can't.
Say what?
It said you could or you couldn't.
I couldn't find like an actual legal website, or I might not have been looking in the right place, but I did see some forums saying you definitely could not.
Okay.
So that's why I never went and got any more bait. I just kind of figured better safe than sorry. I already
I
had one on the hook, and once it came off, I let it
I
go.
mean, it's only if DNR is gonna come out and bust you on it or something, I guess. But I think that they probably do that just because brim is so easy to catch or whatever. I don't know. I'm not sure what their reasoning for it is.
It could be that. My guess was whenever the brim are on beds, it would just be too stupid and easy for people to go out there and
Too
cast
easy,
them. Yeah,
yeah.
go casting them on the
That's what
bed.
I'm thinking. Yeah. I mean, we certainly don't. I'm gonna say anything about it, but I just wanted you to know that you can't do. I thought you couldn't do it. That's why when you were doing it, I was like, oh, maybe you can, because I mean, we would have been doing that all,
Oh
all
yeah,
along.
it was just ignorance. I didn't know. No, I'd still
Yeah,
try to make sure I do everything legal. That's why I said when I saw the forums saying that you couldn't, I was like, even though I didn't see like
yeah,
I couldn't find anything. I was like, it's better safe than sorry. So
yeah.
I fished
That's.
with what I had on, and it came off. I reeled it in, it wasn't on there. So
Oh, you
I
got
was
the
like,
other one right in there. You
oh
can
no,
have.
y'all are good. I gotta go cook some dinner anyway. So, but it was nice meeting y'all.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. I'm
I'll see
glad
you again
you
if
hung
y'all
out
catch
here for a
anything.
long time.
Do what?
You hung down there for a long time.
I tried to,
Yeah,
but I ain't got nothing else to do. So
it's nice to enjoy the area while you're here anyway.
it
How are
is.
you keeping your chicken livers on?
Um,
Really
I
small
didn't.
hooks, Bubba.
Yeah, I didn't cast them very far. It was like almost right off the end of the bank, pretty
Yeah.
much. I kind of like just tossed it, not really cast it.
So, yeah, I always have trouble keeping them on unless the only trick that I know is the little pantyhose trick
Mm-hmm.
where you put them in pantyhose. But like she was saying, it's supposed to be really hard to get them back off after that. But you know,
Oh yeah, I can imagine you probably need a knife.
It's a mess. I think chicken gizzards stay on better because they're a little bit tougher.
Okay.
And you can get those in the grocery store at like a lot of times they're a manager special or something for $1, $2 for a package of gizzards.
Oh, that's
But
nice.
I haven't caught anything on them.
Yeah.
So
Chicken breast holds it a little bit better.
chicken thighs hold better. That's what I use.
Okay.
Yeah, I use the chicken thighs now, and what I do is I put it, and I actually have some in there. So, and if you want, you're welcome to it. But you said you had to go cook dinner. I understand, but um, yeah, I put them in a baggie and put sea salt in there, and that just toughens them up a little bit more. It works really well. But the chicken thighs work better than the chicken breast.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
All
Well,
right.
I'm gonna
Well,
go.
good luck. Thank you for joining us down here
Yeah, it was
anyway.
nice meeting y'all. I'm gonna
Nice
go.
meeting you too.
Oh, awesome. Yeah.
I can't believe I got both of those free.
I cannot believe it either. I did not have faith in you.
I should have
Shame
told
on
my
me, huh?
batteries to begin with, because I could tell the difference in the color of the line. I thought I'd had a shot of getting one of them free. I didn't take both of them. I need to recast the last one before I could. I'll be right back.
I'm just trying to put my stuff together that I don't need. I always do that at the end, kind of go through what I don't need.
Yeah.
Because
One morning to the.
as the dark comes in, I don't want to be running back and forth with light. All right, let's see what's going on in here. 'Cause I feel like I stepped away for so long. So much could have been said. Oh, you can't see the poles at all now. God dang it. Moving is not fun. You don't realize all the stuff you have until move happens. Well, I moved from New Hampshire down to South Carolina with everything loaded into my SUV. I should say into and on. Um, I'm a little bit of a gypsy in that sense. I've never really owned more than I could pack up in my SUV. And that's not any way to live, to be honest with you. But that is how I've lived for a very long time. So I keep everything light. I only own really what I need or what I'm going to use. I'm not a hoarder. I don't store stuff usually. If I have stuff stored, it's going to be stuff that I'm using. If I have something that's been hanging around for a long time, I get rid of it. So I just I don't have a lot. Yeah, I don't know that I'm ever going to own a home, Mike Cole. I just don't. I think I used to think that, that I would do that, and then, I had two divorces, and um, I don't know. I can't say I won't own something someday, but buying a house and living there by myself doesn't really sound all that appealing. And then everywhere you go and buy something, like you and Andrea and I were talking about this, and when she moved down here to South Carolina, it was really inexpensive. And then, like in New England, I'm going to say New Hampshire specifically, um, the taxes were anywhere from $5,000 to $9,000 on an acre of land, a house on an acre of land, and you're looking at $5,000 to $9,000 in taxes. And so down here in the South, your taxes are pretty minimal. However, your insurance is not, and your insurance, depending on what side of the river you live on, for the hurricanes and all of that, your insurance can be anywhere between $4,000 and $5,000. So that makes up for the difference in the taxes that were in New Hampshire. Then you got to remember you can sometimes have HOA fees. Then you've got water fees. Then if you've never had water turned on or electricity turned on, you got to pay a deposit. Then if you have damage or anything like that to the property, you got that expense. Then you got to take care of the yard. It's a lot. I'm stressed out just talking about it. I really just want a piece of property, maybe with a camper. Maybe by a river, maybe by the lake. I don't even know. I don't know. Or maybe just a small house would be okay too. I just don't know. It's just a lot. Michael, I know all about it. So it says I did get rid of a lot of stuff when I moved into this house I am buying. I love myself and my dog and cat. There you go. Exactly. I wish I could do that, Lorianne. I always say I might need that one day, and then 10 years later, it's still there. Yeah, exactly. But then the minute you throw it out, you're like, dang, where did I do with that? Yeah, oh, I threw that out. You know what, Mike Cole? That's right. He says, that's what I thought. But heck, look at me now. Good for you, too. Congrats. I used to think that too. Oh, I just want to live by myself. Um, and I don't like people, so it's really hard. I don't get along with most people, and I'm sure it's not them, it's me. So there's that. But it doesn't matter if it's them or me. It's the fact that we don't get along, I just don't want to deal with that.
Are we doing the fishy dance?
Are you ready?
I'm ready for the fishy dance.
Okay. Are you guys ready for the fishy band? Oh, we got 31 people in the chat too. 31 people to potentially be watching us in our fish dance.
Okay, we're
Um,
doing the fishy dance, which means whoever isn't subscribed, please subscribe.
I'm gonna have two roommates solo. I'm gonna be moving in with Tom and Michelle and they'll let me stay in a room. All right, let me turn this. This is the most ridiculous thing we've ever done, and we're doing it again. That's what's crazy. All
Are
right,
we
so
doing what fishy song are we doing? Are we doing a fishy song? Or are we just
I mean, you can do a fishy song. You probably like the fishy song better because otherwise you're just dancing and doing some
okay?
weird movements. So
Yeah.
feel free to do your fishy song. Look at me. I don't even want to be up in the camera. I'm like, I've gained so much weight. Look at.
I,
Whoa,
I feel like I should have sweated most of
whoa.
it off today.
Okay, ready?
Okay. So the fishy song that I'm gonna do, my dad taught me. Okay. So fishy, fishy bite, good for your appetite. Mama says you might. Fishy, fishy bite, fishy, fishy in the brook. Papa catch him with the hook. Mama fry him in the pan. Baby eat him like a man. Now we should. There we go. Wait, let's swim around each other. Here we go.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. We've got the best fish dance going, so good
Now we can get
job.
bites.
All right, let's go.
My name 3738.
All right. There you go. There you have it. I don't know what's happening right now. If we get a fish on now, that's going to be crazy. Let's see what they say. Take down now. Exactly. My turn. That was awesome. Thank you. I think we have the best fish dance going. Very nice. Might call best fish dance ever. You guys are the best. You go, girl. Awesomeness. Woohoo. Bravo. Bravo. Shake your fish tail. Oh, you guys are funny. All that hanging out for a freaking fish dance. You guys are cracking me up. Woohoo. Fish dance. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Carl said, you look beautiful, sis. Aw, thank you. The song? Do it with a song. She did. She did. Oh, boy. I lived in my truck for a while. This house is much better. Yeah, that's probably true, Michael. That's awesome. Congrats for you. I'm moving from Baum, UK to Scarborough. That's interesting. Your name's just like I think LG said. A lot of it sounds like Massachusetts or Maine, Scarborough, Maine. So now, whoop, whoop, whoop. Got me thinking about hitting the thumbs up. Well, you could always hit it and unhit it and then hit it again later. I don't think we're gonna make 100 today. Oh, we got 73 thumbs up now though. 73. Let's go. I can see all these YouTube notifications popping up. Must be a lot of people going live. It is this Tuesday, right? Tuesday night. It's 8 o'clock. We got another hour and a half, and we'll be at the very bottom of low tide. Oh yeah, now my weight is way up over the water. Did you see that, Andrian? My weight out there. Now it's really up above the water. I think though, it's one of those things where you definitely don't want to go out there barefoot. You know what I mean?
I wonder if we could.
That was my stomach. We just heard thunder, I think. That was angry sounding thunder, wasn't it? Do you think we're gonna get downpoured on? It looks it. Look at it over there.
Are you saying I should put everything underneath the boathouse again?
I mean, I don't know. That's I started picking up just because I don't want to be out here in the dark with it all. But now I'm thinking maybe it's gonna downpour. I bet. Look at it. It got real dark. Uh-oh. We're gonna have hellfire. It's gonna come down. Over there it doesn't though. Look at it. That's nasty. And it look the wind's starting to pick up.
Now, we did a fishy dance, not a rain dance.
Oh, we did. Like she said, we did a fish dance, not a rain dance. They were so we made the gods up there angry, I guess.
We got confused. I think it was definitely a fish dance.
I don't know. That must have been a rain dance.
They think it is.
Good job. You went left instead of right, and now it's going to rain instead of catching fish.
I did the song though. It should have gotten credit for it.
Come on, fish. Yeah, I would much rather be up there, but unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be here for incoming tide. Do you? I mean, bottom of low is 9:30. Your rod, your rod.
I feel like the other one has no.
It looked like it was a takedown. Maybe it's just the current. I forget you have the real fast action tips too, the real light rod.
Oh, you know what? Looks like something snagged it.
Oh. Got something on it?
Yeah, a floating plant.
Oh.
That now got me snagged.
Oh, the one fish died. That's it. That was the end of it. I don't know. I can't understand why they all died. Boy, they make they make your bake cooler stink so bad. I don't know, and especially when it's clean water and they just stink it up so bad. Yeah, I didn't get to eat that other sandwich either. I feel like everything went bad on me today. My snacks was terrible.
My
I didn't eat the other sandwich.
my everything that I mean, I had ice in there and frozen stuff in there, and it's still a little cold. But my one sandwich was in container. Oh, it doesn't feel cold. And I had
Yeah, I mean, I think the mayonnaise has to be really warm. Mine was the long sandwich was not cooler.
another thing got stuck in my line.
I almost feel like I should say to you, start picking up now because it takes you 5 hours.
I got everything in bag and stuff.
That's what you always say. You always say, I got everything together.
Since
I
there's
got
no
everything
live bait,
together. And it still takes you like forever.
since there's no live bait, I think I could probably
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to come back out here tomorrow because we're not catching anything, you know?
yeah, maybe
Huh?
definitely next week though, because it'll be our last chance.
Yes, we'll do it definitely next week, but I don't think the 2 days in a row is necessary. Do you? You're not going to be here anyway. Right. So maybe we'll have to see if we how next week plays out. I don't know. Maybe you can't see it.
If there's nothing, if Monday doesn't see a lot of action, maybe Tuesday we'll try the inlet. I mean the creek, the saltwater creek.
Uh oh, see the rain started. Uh oh, the rain started. You got a bite? What the flip? Every time I move. All right. So where is it? Right, right. Hell, you can't see it. Oh yeah. So this branch right there has my weight hanging from it. So there's all this water between it and us. Here it comes. Here comes the rain. And unfortunately, I just brought that umbrella up. So, oh my God, that's probably the best view of the rods altogether. You got something?
Now,
Hmm.
maybe no.
No, it looked like you did.
Yeah, it did look like I did. Let's see what kind of bite it was.
She's like, yep, no, yep, no. Psych.
Almost. I took it down.
You took it down? You reeled down?
I reeled down and it felt like it was
You
going down.
reeled down and you took it down. I forgot about my grapes. My grapes were hanging on the back of the chair. I forgot about those. The sky looks real pretty right now. I swear to God, I just saw that line bounce. We're gonna get stuck out here in the pouring rain trying to clean up our stuff. This one dragonfly has been down here on my things forever. Stop. It's definitely not the current. That's right. What you got on there?
The last fly.
Oh,
But it's doing what it did when it was the gar.
yeah. I turned her on to the garbite. She knows what those are now.
Yeah.
Dang gar. Yeah, it's a bummer. We really haven't gotten much today. That's a real pissa. It's a real pissa. I say. A little rain don't hurt nobody. But if it's going to downpour and lightning, it might. A pissa. It's a real pissa. Laura, one of your new mods has made a video of me, and I have asked him to take it down. He still hasn't done it. I don't know why, but I have asked kindly for him to take it down. He won't. Which new mod? Who's the new mod? Michael, I can't see anything now. Oh my god. Thank you, Loma. Yeah, I told her I was going to give her extra hard time today. Oh, wow. Whew, I look rough. I've been put through the mill. Um, I told her I was going to give her the extra hard time today just because I won't be around to be giving. Oh, I got something going on mine. Is that a legit? Are you messing with me? You're messing with me. You know, come on, give me something. Give me something. Give it to me. Take it down. That's messing with it. That's a takedown. That's a takedown. All right. Do I got it? Come on. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like I got anything. What happened there? That definitely looked like it was going to go down. It looked like it was going down, I should say. Nope. God dang it. The buggers. They're messing with me. Oh, that was on the fish head. I mean, our hope would be to at least get, even if it's a small blue cat, something, something would be nice. It just seems like the gar are dominating.
I think so. I missed that one.
Boy, that breeze feels good that picked up. Gonna leave you running, but I gotta get some dishes done and get ready to figure out something for dinner. Me too. I'm gonna eat on the way home because I don't know if I mentioned. I don't know why, like my other sandwich, I just didn't eat it, and I'm thinking Bojangles. I know we passed the Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles. So that's all right, Mike T. I'm getting ready to close this down anyway. We didn't do squat today. We got garbites, but we're a good time anyway. We like to have a good time. I pretty much got most of my stuff all packed up and stuff. So at some point, you kind of gotta call dibs, calling into it. So I think that's what I'm gonna probably do. I'm gonna start packing up my stuff. So thank you all very much for being here. I appreciate it very much. Um, Andriana says the same, I think. And um, we're gonna be back out here next week. Next week will be our actual last. Ooh, hurrah! Um, you got something on there again? Yeah, she's got something that keeps messing with hers now. See, the thing with the pack up is that a lot of times we do end up getting something, but I mean, we've been out here all day now and haven't even gotten. Usually, we'll at least get a little small one. So, factor of the matter is, something flipped up in the air. We got flying freaking fish now. Was it a mullet? Oh, now we got giant mullet. But yeah, I mean, I think rather than sitting here and trying to get lights out on everything, I think we're just going to say good night. So thank you all for being here. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you for the thumbs up we did get. I do not think we hit 100, but that's all right. We weren't really worthy of 100 today. So so yeah, so we'll look to see you guys next week. And there's now mine's getting hit. That's a gar. See the way that popped up like that? That was a gar. Now this one's going. Now they're probably crossed over. God dang it. No, this one's over here. So that one was getting hit and it wasn't even in the vicinity. I thought maybe the lines crossed, but that one started to go down too. That one's doing it now. Oh, see, that's a guard. That was slack line right there. That went slack and snapped. So it's down there. They're the gar out again. Oh, wow. It annihilated this head. Whoop. Oh, yeah. It definitely, there's nothing left of this fish head. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and mess around with gar all night. I'm good with that. Jesus Christ. Did you see that takedown? I thought I was going to lose my pole. Oh my God. If that's it almost took my, okay, I can't. This is freaking big, Andrian. Um, Andrian, no, okay. If that's a gar, it was almost took my pole out in the water. No, and I think it's off. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's on. It's on. Oh, okay. It's on.
What is it?
It's a fish! Oh my god! Right before I got the. Oh my god! Did you see the takedown? It took my rod. It almost took my rod in the damn water. I mean, not in the water, but the rod bent down. I thought I was going to lose that one right there.
Is it I can't.
It's a catfish. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god! Just when I was like, that's it. I'm gonna take it down, and I was the first one to catch a fish. That doesn't count. I told you. No gar counts. Eel. Oh my god, to take the pole. Oh shit. Easy, fella. He's got me all kinds of wrapped up around all my lines here. Huh? I don't want to get the. I just don't want to get this hook. No, I'm gonna need help here.
Your other. Oh, you're in your other pole.
Yeah, and I don't have the grippers.
Oh, good job.
And I'm just afraid. Oh, I'm gonna have to let him go. Well, the problem was I had my thumb in his mouth, but I was afraid of getting that hook in me. Yeah. Oh, the other way, upside down. There you go. Actually, if that's fine. Yep. I had no problem thumbing him. I just didn't want him to shake and thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, because my thumb was right here next to the hook, and that's all it would take is. You got that? Hold on.
Okay.
There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm leaving him on the. Kind of.
Oh my God, yeah. I was like, that little fish took that rod down like,
Wow.
and here we were just saying, I'm packing up. I'm tired of this crap.
So maybe they're just.
I'm like, I literally just said to myself, I am not messing around with these gar.
I thought you said it out loud because I heard you say that.
Yeah, I said, I'm not going to stay here all night messing around with these gar. So, yeah, as soon as we were talking about packing up. And that was funny. I was getting ready to shut this live stream down. I'm like, I'm not messing around. I'm going to say my goodbyes. I better get some thumbs up now.
Yes. Guess wait guessing.
Well, they can't guess anything. They haven't seen it.
Well, after they.
You haven't even held it up there. I usually hold yours up for you.
Oh, I'll hold it. I didn't want to steal your limelight.
I mean, I'm just trying to get my stuff all untangled here.
Lori just almost took her pole in. I saw it.
It didn't feel like anything either. Like there was no, it wasn't fighting or anything.
It wasn't fighting or anything. We got guesses on weight here.
They can hear me.
Oh, they can't hear. Tell them we're guessing weights.
She gotta guess the weight. So she'll hold it both ways. Yep, there you go. And as soon as I get my line untangled here, I will come over. I think I'm getting myself even more tangled than rather than untangled.
Oh, they can't hear me.
They can. You're up there, so
This is on eel. I'm supposing you mean 12.8 or 1.28. I have no idea because we haven't weighed it. I have my guess. I'm at an advantage because I'm holding it.
oh my God, I almost had myself untangled in this, like I retangled.
I did that about 3 time. It's just
I
like,
know. I'm starting to be like, why am I doing this? Like I should just, but I'm not really fully where I have to cut it. I just need to get my eel out of there so I can cast it back out there.
I'm laying him down for a second. He's right there.
But it's like I can't.
Wonderful.
For crying out loud, on. I just want to be able to. There we go. I was like, I just want to put my pole down for crying out loud. But I was so. I couldn't even put my pole in the holder. Holy smokes, man. I thought I was going to lose my Muddy River rod. I'm always giving her grief. Don't worry about it. Your rod's not going to go anywhere. And that sucker almost took me in. Ouch. Damn it. That's damage. I'll tell you what, those 8/0 hooks, or whatever, those circle hooks, they hurt. Any hook hurts when you get jabbed with it. Let's put this back out there. You never know, I might catch another one before I go. All right. Got one pole on the ground. That's all right. We'll leave that. That's too funny. I legitimately just said, I am not messing with these gar all night. And I was going to pull my rod right at that second that the takedown happened. I'm like, I'm pulling my rod. I'm not messing with these gar all night. That was not a gar bite. All right. Here we go. Yay! All right, so you guys got your weight guesses in there? Hi, Cole. I
I gotta guess.
gotta see if I can get a little video going here. Probably the only footage I'm gonna have of any fish for a while. Oh, this could be my last South Carolina fish right here.
Oh,
If I don't catch
catch
one
one
next
next.
week.
I have a guess. But I'm not gonna guess till everyone else says.
All right.
Here's my guess.
I'm gonna guess 6 pounds.
I'm guessing 3.75.
5.30.
5.30.
5.30.
I'm not as weak today as I thought I was.
All right. I gotta go let it go. I might as well do a video release. Might as well. I give Andrea a hard time about it all the time. You don't have to do that with every fish you let go.
You need help?
Nah. This one's feisty though, so. Ugh. Woohoo! I didn't skunk out. All right. I'm just glad I didn't get a skunk this time. See, it's getting dark. You can't even see anything. So that's too funny. I was getting ready to say goodbye, close down the live stream, and then I get that last minute fish. That's crazy. I gotta pull you guys back up on the stream here. Let me see if I can find your chat, see what's happening. Very close, Mike. LG Bass 9.1. Awesome takedown. Did you see that down along? That thing, that pole was, for considering how little that fish was, that was a hell of a bend over. And unfortunately, it's in the rod holder that's got a little bit of a bend in the leg, which could have been part of the problem. Why it looked like it was getting ready to go in, that was crazy. Michael, I saw it. Nice fish, 8.75. About 6 pounds. That's what I thought too. The skunk is gone. Woohoo! Yeah, the gar does not count. She keeps wanting to count that gar. Gar is not counting. Buck Williams, hello. 128 pounds. Nice fishy. Congratulations. Yay! That's awesome. I can't believe I was saying goodnight and boom, I got my goodnight goodbye fish. My literal pack up bite, my pack up fish. And that's crazy. So, but it is getting dark, and rather than pulling out all the lights and everything, I think we're just going to pack up. It's been a slow day, but I am glad that I got the fish before getting everything packed up. It did come on the eel. I did throw it back out there, so we'll see if I get another one before I get everything in the truck. But you guys are awesome. I'm so always overjoyed to see everybody. Thank you all for the thumbs up. We have 81 thumbs up. I appreciate it so much. And you know what? We can get thumbs up after the live stream's over too. So sometimes we get it. We don't know. But I'm gonna end that. I'm gonna end this. It's getting dark. So we'll see you downriver. One more live stream to go, and then we'll see you at Lake Gas. Now, Andrian, you gonna say goodbye? I was just saying goodbye. I said once I say see you downriver, that's it. We're over.
I wanted to say goodbye and thank you for sticking around with us.
All right. Good enough. See ya.